calls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
Now a 2nd and 10. Now a give, right side, McCaffrey. And he's going to have a Niners first down as the tackle made at about the 43-yard line. They'll get a dozen there, and it's a first down, 49ers.
First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. The 49ers with the football here to begin the second quarter, as they've got it with a 1st and 10.
Get set, get set. Watch out.
Purdy looking to throw. Connects with Kittle underneath. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. 22 yards on the catch and run, a first down.
You don't always expect tight ends to be big in terms of run after the catch, but after that play, he joins a growing band of players that's putting that stereotype right on its ear.
They show run with 3 tight ends here on first down. A handoff, McCaffrey running right. And he'll take this inside the 20 and down to the 18. Give him 3 on first down. It'll set up a 2nd and 7.
Get set, get set.
Purdy will set up to throw it here. Looking for the out route. He's got it. Complete to Kittle. And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, San Francisco. George Kittle, an 18-yard touchdown grab. And the 49ers are an extra point away from evening this one up.
The 49ers will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Purdy will throw for it. And it's caught. He's got it. So they go for 2, they convert, and along with it, they'll take an 8-7 lead. Well, they got down 7-zip. They said, we'll go for 2, one up you, and they take the lead.
How about that for a little risk-reward, right? If you don't get it, you're only down a point. Let's go ahead and make a statement in this ball game, and that's exactly what they did.
Eddie Pinheiro set to kick off.
Now after the touchdown, here's Pinheiro to kick it off. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. Houston's offense already at the line, set to get going. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles' defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
They'll come up facing 3rd and 5. Here's Stroud. Complete. A huge play there for Houston. 53 yards.
Just to break down there defensively, it looked like someone got their wires crossed because no one seemed to pick him up at all. He's running free, and there's not a quarterback in the league who's going to miss that throw. That's a huge play.
So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. They'll run with a USC man, Woody Marks. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. Ball at the 14 for 2nd and 5. Stroud going to give to Marks. And here he'll get it down to the 7. 7 yards on the pickup there, and now they'll have it 1st and goal.
And the Texans, first down.
Here we go. Let's go.
They'll run with Chubb. And he'll take this one in for a Texans touchdown. Nick Chubb, a 6-yard touchdown run. And the Texans have retaken the lead.
The Texans will line up for the two-point conversion.
Stroud's going to try to throw for the conversion. And no, it falls incomplete. So the two-point conversion, no good. So after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn now to kick it away. Oh, a dangerous return man showing it here.
The Niners take over 1st and 10.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And now with still more than a minute to go in what's been a tight game, you figure we'll try to see them move the ball downfield.
And remember, they get the kickoff to start the second half, so this is a golden opportunity for them to go down there and put up a couple of sixes back-to-back. What a momentum swing that would be.
Yeah, you might be able to get a 2-for-1 without ever even giving up the football. Purdy now to throw. Connects with Kittle underneath. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. Last play they got stuffed at the line. Different story here, over 20 yards.
And what a nice example there of a tight end doing exactly what he needs to do. How about how he worked his way to the outside, made sure he secured the catch, and then anything after that, we count that as a bonus. And indeed, he gets enough for the 1st down.
Again to the big tight end, George Kittle. Big strides, look at him go. And across the chalk, into the end zone, it's a 49er touchdown. George Kittle in the final seconds of the 1st half. And the Niners have taken the lead here in the final stages of this 1st half.
And there's a situation where as a tight end, once he gets that end zone in his sights, he's not going to back down from anyone. He doesn't worry about running to daylight. He doesn't mind running through contact. That's totally fine by him.
The 49ers will line up for the two-point.
They go with McCaffrey. But he is not going to make it into the end zone. They stop him short, so they'll add only 6 as we come up on halftime. So not much time to work with here. 9 seconds remain in the half as this one is away. And not a good return at all. Down inside the 10, all the way back at the 7. Problems right out of the gate. We're going to get a delay. They were already backed up. Now they're backed up further.
I think they were being so careful to make sure all assignments were covered that they ended up running themselves out of time.
Play clock down to 0, and this is not the way to start a drive.
19 Texas.
Final play of the half. Stroud. He'll let this go deep for Collins. And got his man complete. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. It's the 49ers out in front, and they will get the football first as well as we are back and started in the second half. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped it to 23-yard line. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. Hey, Charles, they've got the lead. Put your coaching hat on here now. What's the game plan for the second half?
I think getting the running game going a little bit more because I thought in the first half they didn't get it moving the way that they would like. They had success throwing it. But I think these first couple of drives, they'll want to get those running backs going and give them more opportunities. And I will guarantee you that those guys were lobbying for them in the locker room at halftime.
Throwing here, Purdy. The same target, same result. It's Kittle. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down.
16 yards. And the 49er first down. First and 10.
Now Purdy. Yeah, this will be well too low for him to bring in. It's incomplete. Easy to tell who they're targeting on this drive. He caught the first two passes, but then this time unable to hook up.
But I don't think that stops them from continuing to go back to him, do you?
No.
I mean, they've got a plan. They're trying to execute it.
And after that second catch, I saw him in the huddle. He said, hey, let's go back one more time. Didn't work there. 3rd and 2.
3rd and 2.
Get set. Get set.
Here's Purdy. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he is going to have a Niners first down as this defense unable to hold. It's a 7-yard gain there on 3rd and 2. We couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, one-score game. 1st and 10 here. Purdy. Connects with Kittle underneath. So just 3 yards on the completion there. And it's 2nd down.
3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7. At the Texans' 36-yard line.
Once more, Purdy looking to throw. Connects with Kittle underneath. That was play number 7 on this drive, and it got him 7 yards.
Let's not quibble about the gain there on 2nd down. That was a positive play because that was a take-what-you-can-get situation. Got out to the tight end. Now it gives a much better opportunity to convert on 3rd down.
This will be the 8th play of the drive, and it's 3rd and inches. Back to throw, Purdy. That is caught. And he's going to be taken down with another first down as the stop's made at the Texans' 18. That'll put him up over 160 yards receiving now for the game. They can't seem to stop him. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. Back to throw again. Oh, what a read on the outside as it's intercepted. Derek Stingley picks it. And the Texans are going to have the football at their own 1-yard line. The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. But the good news for them, they got the football. The bad news, they have to go 99 yards here as they start this drive out on their own 1-yard line. And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this 3rd quarter. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. Stroud off the play fake. And that was going to be off target and incomplete.
Well, that's a defensive coordinator's got to be happy with that result. They took away all options downfield and forced the incompletion.
Stroud. Now he'll tuck this and run. A wild throw there, and it is intercepted. Picked off by the linebacker, Eric Kendricks.
Stroud's pass. Intercepted. The Niners take over 1st and 10 at the 31-yard line.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. They'll give it up to McCaffrey. Touchdown, 49ers. Christian McCaffrey, 30 yards. And the 49ers get an important score there to extend their lead here in this 4th quarter. All right, now what can the Niners do as they face a big 2-point conversion here?
For the 2-point conversion.
They'll look to throw. And this one's caught. And their 4th quarter lead grows by a couple more. So they try to make it a 2-score game with a conversion. It pays off.
And they've looked at the situation, figured it out well. A 2-score game in this situation, they've got to feel much better about where they are.
And he's up across the 25 and down. At the 28.
1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Houston's offense already at the line, set to get going. Yeah, the script really is flipped for them. The momentum on the other sideline, and now they have to try and battle back from a 2-score deficit. One thing I think that's safe to say defensively, the tackling's been really good.
And because of that, it's been very, very hard for them to move the ball because you're not getting the benefits of run after catch. You're tackling them almost on the spot. That means you have to run extra plays, harder to move it.
Stroud to throw it. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Maybe a little frustration starting to creep in. The offensive line hasn't done a great job of protecting him in this game, and there he was, hit again as he threw it.
Yeah, another time on his backside, probably starting to get a little frustrated.
Got to keep his composure. Can't let the defense know that they're getting to him.
And he is going to have a Texans 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Stroud will look to throw once more. A short one going to be taken in here by Schultz. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. So from inside Niner territory now, this is 1st and 10 at the 47. Now Stroud. That's caught again by Schultz. And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or 2 shy of the 30.
That's another Texans 1st down. A gain of 16 yards. 1st down, Texans.
And Stroud now to throw. Open man is Kirk, complete. And out of bounds all the way down at the 3. 2 important parts to that play. 1, you get a 1st down, obviously. Charles, 2, managed to get out of bounds.
Love the way you dissected that, but he threw it in the middle of the field, so they picked up the 1st down, but he had to work his way to the sideline to stop the clock. What a great effort.
Now flags will come in. I think this one's going to be on the defense for jumping. A little eager there coming in from his outside linebacker position.
You think the hard count got him there?
Yes.
Maybe that extra you know, that extra emphasis on it got him to jump, and they picked up 5 yards.
Here we go. First and goal.
19 Texas. 18. Hey, Uno. Why Tony?
Throwing now is Stroud. To the end zone, but it's incomplete. Down this close to the goal line. First down. Surprised that wasn't a run.
I am, and you know I'm old school. I want to run the ball on first down in this situation because second down, that gives me an option of running play action and maybe throwing it.
Second and goal, and they will try again from the 2-yard line. Stroud keeps it, and he'll get in. He's over for the touchdown. C.J. Stroud keeping it himself from a yard out. And the Texans have made it a one-score game again here in the fourth. Extra point by Fairbairn, up and good. And now things get a bit more interesting here in this fourth quarter. So after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn now to kick it away. And he'll be out of bounds here, a yard shy of the 25 at the 24.
At their own 24-yard line.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. Well, partner, you know, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
The ball on the 32. It's 2nd and 2.
Get set. Up.
Back to throw. Purdy connects with Kittle underneath. And he'll go out near midfield at the 49. Probably the only thing he did wrong there was go out of bounds, nursing this fourth quarter lead. You want to stay in, eat the clock.
Yeah, you got to love the effort, the catch, the extra yardage, but you got to know the situation. Stay in bounds, young man.
Now it looks like he'll throw here. Open man, the former Gator. It's Ricky Pearsall. And he goes down, but not before getting us inside the 25.
These guys certainly are not hiding what their intention is. They're absolutely showing it. They're definitely not going to sit on this lead here in the fourth quarter.
1st and 10 at the 24-yard
5 points of contact necessary at this stage as they'll run on first down.
I think as a running back in this spot, you have to understand there's not going to be a whole lot of room to run. And in this case, ball protection takes precedent over trying to make something happen.
Purdy looking to throw. Looking right sideline, that's complete. They'll head out of bounds inside the 10. Mark him down at the 9. Tell you what, he's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. That throw, no different.
Yeah, a lot of people would call it a gutsy type of a throw. I think he looks at it as, I can do it, so it's not that big of a deal to me, and I'm going to keep firing.
And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Now the Texans will burn the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in the fourth. Purdy will set up to throw it here. Looking for the out route. He's got it. Complete to Kittle. Now the Texans will use one of their 2 remaining timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the game. A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play. 3rd and goal. Looking to throw. Purdy. And this is caught. And that could seal it. It's a touchdown. And, Charles, they continue to have trouble stopping him as he's into the end zone yet again.
Yeah, that's multiple series now that have ended with him in the end zone. A perfect plan on how to utilize him best when they get in close.
The 49ers will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Purdy will throw for it. He's got it. And they will not go quietly as we are back to a 2-score game. He hits the big target for the two-point try. Defenses hate those guys, especially around the goal line.
It's hard to decide who you're going to put on him. Are you going to put a smaller corner on him? Are you going to put a safety who doesn't have maybe the same coverage skills? How about a linebacker? He may have the size, but he's not used to really covering in space. That's why the tight end gives you such a great advantage when you're throwing the football.
This is 1st and 10. Here's Stroud. Oh, what a heck of an effort there as he'll make the diving catch. Here's 1st down.
And the Texans 1st down.
Stroud to throw it. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. He'll get this complete to Collins. And he's brought down. They took a big shot there. It pays off. A solid gain downfield. The Texans going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in the game. That's caught inside the 20. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop it. So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10. One final shot for C.J. Stroud. And that is going to officially draw the curtain on this one as the last throw intercepted. So it's a win for the Niners here, and it was all thanks to the play of their veteran quarterback.
Yeah, he was just on target all.
Real my circle, you can't fit. Don't too many be on some anti. I told her pull up, she asked me do I. Right now I'm fresh as hell, somebody take a flip. Pretty, back to back. Gang, back to back. Trailing me, back to back. I've been trying to keep it cool, they tried to start it. Too late, my finger was already on it. Call me Shovel Man, she like the way I pull up and I. The 100 times they ask, I be like, I ain't never. All that beating around the bush, homie said with your chest. Got a lot of dog on me, know you probably smell it. Vroom. Like my name, Jody, pull up in the vet. Go and check the news, Brody heard somebody stretch. In your feelings by the better get a grill. Tired of getting taxed for that, take a trip. I got right here for sure.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to Northern California and Levi's Stadium in the South Bay in Santa Clara, California. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Green Bay Packers and the San Francisco 49ers. Mike Tirico along with Greg Olson. That's Brandon McManus to get this one underway. Off we go from Santa Clara. And he'll be set up well as he is past the 35-yard line.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 36-yard line.
We'll go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10.
21. Get set.
Here's Christian McCaffrey to get things started. And he broke through the initial contact, lines up getting about 3. It's 2nd down.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
21. Outside. Right around up. Up.
To throw, Purdy. He'll locate his tight end, George Kittle. And he's out of bounds down inside the 35. A pickup there of 28 yards.
21.
1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
McCaffrey now on 1st and 10. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage at best. Might have even lost a yard there.
A loss of 2 brings up
Last
second
play
and
went the
12.
wrong way. It
At
sets
the
up second and long. It's second down
35-yard line.
and 12.
Outside. Right around, set.
Purdy. A throw on the move is caught. And it'll be taken down after a gain of 9 and third down. Coming up.
This pitch and catch may have looked routine, but I promise you, Mike, these types of anticipatory throws, especially outside the numbers, they don't occur without countless reps, oftentimes when nobody's even watching.
Purdy now on 3rd and 2. He's got his man, completes a Pearsall. And he will score! Ricky Pearsall, touchdown, 49ers. And they get the first points of the game. What a way to start it, Greg. You get the ball, it's what you want to do. Settle into this game on top 6-0.
Mike, how often do we have coaches tell us the importance of playing with the lead? Well, they come take the ball right away on the first drive, all the way down there and strike first. And now the rest of the way, let's see how it plays out. I know it sounds like I'm being biased, Mike, but I'm really not. Down here this close to the end zone, especially on two-point tries, the size, the length, the athleticism, and matchups these tight ends can create, man, they are a tough handle, and it leads to 2 points.
And he'll bring it out to the 22-yard line. That's where the offense will take the field.
22-yard line.
Okay, break. Slide, 97. Set. Check, hut.
Now the first carry of the game for Josh Jacobs. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And that's it.
Brings up second and 9.
On the set.
From the 23, here's second down and 9.
Ready. Hut, hut.
Once again, it's Jacobs. And he'll get this ahead. Gain of about 4. And it leads to third down.
A gain of 4. And this is third down.
52 blaster. Come on, set. Hut, hut.
Back to throw is Love. Nowhere to go. He is taken down.
Jordan Love sacked. A loss of 6 yards. Another 3 and out.
Early big play here. They're going to go for it on 4th down.
Set, hut. Hut.
They will indeed go as they look to throw. He's got his tight end. That's Musgrave. And he's going to have a Packers first down. Big letdown defensively. They allow him to convert on 4th and long.
It's a gain of 20. And a Packer first down.
Shovel, 38. Set, ready. Set, go.
Now give to Jacobs. He'll run right, and he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
At some point, the offensive line cannot just be dependent on the perfect play call. Somebody has to win. Somebody has to distort the defense and create some space for the running back to run. In this case, nobody could win. Stop for no gain.
Once again, this defense up to the task. They stop for no gain yet again. And now it's third down.
And it's third down.
Chop, 17. Down, ready.
Here's Love. Exiting the pocket right. And that one's incomplete. They really ratcheted up the coverage there. And they force 4th down.
I think as the offense comes to the sideline now, the quarterback and his wide receivers need to get together and say, hey, guys, what are you seeing out there? How can we find some open targets? Because on that last down, there was nowhere to go with the ball.
Trying to push the ball down the field. It's an interception. Picked off by Renardo Green.
So not a lot of yards on the return, Mike, but that's okay. The number one thing, end up with the ball in your hands. And in this case, mission accomplished, and his guys are headed off the field to celebrate.
It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10. The drive starts with a carry by McCaffrey. He is met and dropped. A couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage, too. Here's a 2nd and 12.
2nd and 12 at the 34-yard line.
To throw, it's Purdy. Open man, it's the tight end, Jake Tompkins. And he's down on the other side of midfield. Mark him at the 48-yard line. First time these two have connected this afternoon, and it'll wind up being a 1st down.
I always think you can tell pretty quickly how comfortable a quarterback is in their offense, Mike, by how fast they work through their progression and get the ball to their check down underneath. And in this case, with the depth of the defense, a lot of space in the short game, get them the ball, pick up the 1st down.
Oh, what a run. Down inside the 30-yard line. They'll pick up 23 on that one. 1st down, 49ers.
Well, that's a heck of a 1-2 punch right there, and that's something that every offense stresses. The ability to be equally effective run and pass on any given snap. They follow up the successful pass play with a big explosive run.
Play fake to McCaffrey. Now, Purdy. Open man is Jennings. Now they are in business. Inside the 15-yard line. On the move at the 14-yard line, it's 1st and 10. On the handoff, McCaffrey. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
Taken down at the 14-yard line. 1-yard gain.
Here's 2nd and 9. Throwing is Purdy. Throw on the run is complete. And he's going to be close to the 1st down. Just a yard short of the line to gain, so that'll bring up 3rd and short yardage. To throw is Purdy. That is caught by the tight end. George Kittle. Touchdown, San Francisco.
Tell you what, this offense has come out and they have completely dominated here in the early going, Mike. I mean, this has just been methodical, sustained, back-to-back drives right down the field. And then to finish in the red zone, man, you just can't draw it up any better than that.
Yep.
Purdy and the 49ers will try to get 2 more. Play clock has expired. They're not going to get this one off on time. So again, they will
Let's
try
go.
for 2. This time, it comes from the 7-yard line. They'll let McCaffrey try to run it. And he is not going to get in. Stop on the try for 2. The lead remains right where it is.
You like Green Bay?
Eddie Pinheiro set to kick
Still a
off.
little time. Final minute of this 1st half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. This will be returned from the 6. And he's brought down right the 25-yard line. On 1st down, it's Love. He's going to go deep, looking for Reed. And that is incomplete. Jaden Reed was the intended target. And it'll lead to a second.
That hit was cold.
Ready.
From the gun, it's Love. As he throws this time, and it's going to fall incompletely.
That was an interception, man.
Just to avoid the sack. And it'll set up a third down.
Here we go, set. Ready?
Out of the shotgun, it's Love. He's going to go deep, looking for Reed. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a fourth down.
Ready. Set.
They'll go for it. Love. He's going to look downfield once again.
Oh,
He's
no.
got
Shit,
it.
no.
And he will take this one in. 74 yards. Touchdown, Green Bay.
That is just a complete disaster. I mean, we're in the final seconds of the first half, Mike, and you give up a huge explosive play that results in a touchdown. No matter what you've done all half, it completely changes the game.
No.
Just 1 second remaining in this first half, and they will kick it away. Here's Sky Moore now to return it.
Sky Moore.
And he'll be forced out of bounds. And with that, time has run out on this first half. So we reach the...
Huh? What the crap going on with this thing? It's about to freeze. They ain't messing up.
It's in the game.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Get in the lead.
I just want to rock. The body of the y'all.
on that pussy. I'ma get in and on that pussy. If she let me in, I'ma own that pussy. Gon' throw it back and bust that open like you supposed to. Girl, I got that dope dick. Now come here, let me dope you. You gon' be a dope fiend. Your friends should call you dopey. Tell them keep my name out their mouth, or they don't know me. But you can't call me till shit. I fuck the whole group, baby. I'm a groupie. My sex game is stupid. My head is the dumbest. I promise I should be hooked on bodies. Yeah. But anyway, I think you're beyond it. And I don't think you're beautiful. I think you're beyond it. And I just wanna get behind it. And watch you do it. Cause we like her. And we like her too. And we like her. And we like her too. We like her. And we like her too. We like her. And she like us too. And I wish I could fucking girl. I wish I could fucking girl. I wish I could
We are about 40 miles or so south of Candlestick Point at a place that first opened back in 2014 as you get a look at Levi's Stadium here in Santa Clara, California. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here as it'll be the Baltimore Ravens taking on the San Francisco 49ers. It's a rematch of Super Bowl 47 minus one Harbaugh. The Ravens and 49ers are underway. Not much happening on the return as we get this to about the 23. They go play action with Jackson. He's got it in, complete. And all the way down to the 29. Big play there on the first play of the game. 47 yards. So from inside Niner territory now, this is 1st and 10 as they're down to the 29-yard line. On the ground, this is Derrick Henry. And he'll power ahead, but only for about 3 yards. Second down coming up. Jackson. And down inside the 15 he goes. Lamar Jackson, such a threat with those legs, able to improvise and get the first.
That's the first time he's called his own number, but he's got to be overjoyed with the result. He wasn't just going to settle for a modest gain. To me, he was determined to come through with a big message to a defense that slept on him in the pocket.
Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. Inside handoff, Henry. And power running here down the 6-yard line. Solid run on 1st down, gain of 7, moves him with a 2nd and 3.
What?
Again, it's Henry. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown. Derrick Henry, a 6-yard touchdown run. And the Ravens will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. Tyler Luke now to the extra point. And the Ravens lead at 7-0. Now after the touchdown, Luke back out to kick this one away. Trying to gauge the sun, and he muffs it. Good starting field position for the 49ers as they have it 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line. Here's Purdy. Connects with Kittle underneath. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. Give him 13 yards on the opening play of the drive and also give him a 1st down. Purdy will set up.
Cut the music up in the headphones, please.
And that is caught on the right sideline. Says the line judge. The throw took him a little too far. Second and 10. Second and 10. First carry for Christian McCaffrey. Trying to get out wide, but he's going to be tackled. He's going to be tackled.
I'm a cool cat, but I'm on lifeline. Pimpin' ain't big, cause I be the lifeline. And I don't buy the bar, cause it don't sell white wine. Got on with that light shine. Fire for a lifetime.
And cause to stack up on the line of scrimmage.
Connects with Kittle underneath. And they'll get this across midfield, but not nearly close to a first down as he stopped at the 48. No move to get the offense off the field. They're going on 4th and 5.
When you see me with Kiana, cause she wilder than Rihanna and colder than your Anna. Holla at your boy manana. Maybe come with a recliner. Run up on it and shit will get hurrier than an iguana. This is
That's taken in. And they'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. The 49ers with the football here to begin the second quarter. As they've got it with a 1st and 10. Back to the ground attack here is McCaffrey. And he's going to lose yardage here. Trenton Simpson firing in and sticking it for a loss. So the first down run lost a couple. Now they come up 2nd and 12. Throwing here, Purdy. And that falls to the ground incomplete. A nice job of finding him out defensively, and now it brings up 3rd down.
Nice defensive cover there, providing the hit as the ball got to the receiver, separates him from the catch, and normally he's a sure-handed target.
Play action, and that was Purdy to throw it. And he's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens' 24-yard line. Back to throw, Purdy. That's to the right side, complete to Kittle. And they'll work it inside the 15-yard line before it's all said and done. They get 10 more there, and I believe that'll be enough for another first down. It will.
Young money fly, nigga, all the bitches after me. Murder in the bed and you gon' be my next casualty. Automatic stick, but I give it to her manually. I give it dick, I give it on and you can get it annually.
And nothing doing. He's immediately taken out of the line of scrimmage. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9. 2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game. Now 2nd and 9.
Blue and red dolphins, I'm high as a motherfucker. Let me do my thing, bitch. I'm doing me, and your girl doing the same shit.
Purdy looking to throw.
Getting head as I land switch. The third G, I do my thing, bitch. Now you go
out of bounds right there. A solid pickup of 12 yards, and now they're knocking on the door.
I told you catch up. Did you make a meal yet? I can't predict how many of them I can still get.
He is not going to get in here as they push him back to the 2-yard line. No gain there, and it's going to stay on
such a beach. It's sandy all around me.
They're right there at the point.
Man, it's family all around.
But don't let that stop you. Line back up and keep going at them. If I'm those, I'm thinking about going at it 4 straight times.
Now Purdy. That is caught by the tight end Kittle. Touchdown, 49ers. A 1-yard touchdown pass. And the 49ers are an extra point
rejection. I look in the dictionary and don't see
this is right in Kyle Shanahan's wheelhouse. He'll go for 2 here.
So just
down here ready to kick it off.
I can make your bed rock, girl. I can make your bed rock. I can make your
She got that good. She Michael Jackson bad. I'm attracted to her for her attractive ass. And now we murderers because we kill time. I knock her lights out and she still shine. I need to see her go, but I love to watch her leave. But I keep her whenever you get an opportunity. You can never have it on Wednesday. Hannah's the summer eve. Young money thieves, steal your love and leave.
I like the way you walking if you walking my way. I'm that Red Bull. Now let's fly away. Let's find a place with all kind of space. I let you be the judge, and I'm the case. I'm gutter.
So they just need one yard here to pick up the first down.
She don't even wonder, cause she knows she bad. And I got a nigga
With 26 seconds to
bag.
go until halftime.
I be stuck to you like glue.
Here's Jackson.
Wanna spend it all on you.
He'll try to pick it up
My
himself.
room is the G-spot. My name is the Flintstone. I can make it better.
Nothing open downfield. He keeps it himself for 11 and a first down.
Okay, I get it. Let me think. I guess it's my turn. Maybe it's time to put the pussy on his sideburns. He's saying that he probably might be pressing me. No watching that. I'm so pretty like be on my pedal bike, be on my low skirt, be on my nigga whites. He say, Nikki, don't stop, you the bestest, and I just be coming off the top.
I love your sushi roll, hotter than a wasabi. Race for your love, shake and bake, Ricky Bobby. I'm at the W, but I can't meet you in the lobby. Girl, I gotta watch my bag, cause I'm not just anybody. I seen him stand in line, just to get beside him. I let her see the Aston, and let the rest surprise her. That's when we disappear, you need GPS to find her. Oh, that was your girl.
And he maybe makes it back to the line of scrimmage. And we're going to get timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter. And they line up now for what will likely be the last play of the first half. Final play of the half here. It's Jackson. The RPO will keep it himself. And he's going to be out of bounds down around the 35-yard line. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL. It's on the A Sports.
Rolling with friends. She said I'm caged in. I think her conscience is. She watching that oxygen. I'm watching ESPN. But when that show ends, she all on my skin. Low shares, no emotions. On the post stand like that. Hold it.
Back and started in the second half.
She posed like it's for posters and I poke like I'm supposed to. Take this photo if you for me. She said, don't you ever show this. I'm too loyal and too focused.
Before it starts the second half with the onside kick risky.
When I spoke this, she rejoiced it. So your words give me open. So I closed it. When you close it, I'm only loving for the moment.
She ain't got a man, but she's not alone. Miss Independent, yeah, she got a home. Just I mean, flawless. How I see it is how I roll.
First down run, call it 8 yards. Second and 2.
Do your thing, baby. I ain't even mad, and I ain't leaving fast. I'ma stay a while. Hold your head, Chris. I'ma take a joke.
Yeah, they run again if they cover. They stop him again. They did at the 1-yard line. He got maybe a half yard to go, but officially they'll be left with a 3rd and 2. They need 2. Here's 3rd down.
I can make your bed rock, girl. I can make your bed
Because that's one of the better tight ends around. I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
Purdy on 4th down. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. They had the play call on 4th and goal, and it's dropped in the end zone. The Ravens come up and down at their own goal line.
Yeah, it's fuck these bitches. I care about everything but
start on the ground. It's Derrick Henry.
I don't care. I say
That
what
gives him a
was a goon to a goblin. Yeah, and came on a beat. I fuck around and leave a nigga brains on the street. Now pop that pussy. I bring her to my bedroom and pop
second
that
and
pussy.
11 now.
And we be standing mobbing. Ooh, keep me silent. Falling in my
Now it's Jackson.
Man, suck my clip. Swallow my bullets. And don't spit. I am the hip-hop socialist. Life is a gamble and I'm all about my poker chips. Do you want a dose of this? I will make the most of this. F is for ferocious. Murder your associates. The topic so appropriate. This is just where I belong. Keep a hard dick for your girlfriend to wobble on. And we don't want no problem. Okay, you're a goon. Was a goon to a goblin. Yeah, it came on a beat. Fuck around and leave a nigga brains on the street. Now pop that pussy. I bring her to my bedroom and pop that pussy. And we be steady mobbing. Ooh, keep me side, baby. Ballin' is my hobby.
First down here. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Officially, no gain on the play, and it's second down.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense. Linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
Now it's second and 10. And now Jackson will look to throw it. On a huge mistake late, it's intercepted. And the Niners are going to take over here at their own 22-yard line. that, a
My
definite
nigga, every time I think this shit getting rough for me out here, my nigga, I just remind myself, dog, Monday through Friday, homie, from 8 in the morning to 5 in the evening, dog. There's some niggas in the courtroom around the country, my nigga. Fight for their motherfucking lives, dog. The crackers ban me niggas every day, my nigga. My dog went to court today, they gave him 15. Cracker bam, my little nigga, he was 17. Young nigga, don't even know what all that time mean. Puss ass crackers to shout out my nigga dream. They hollering mandatory, they want me to do the whole thing. Nigga showed up in court on my dog and did his thing. Nigga did my nigga, now I got the busted brain. Nigga would've did me, my dog would do the same. His lady called me crying and now I feel the pain. Tired of losing all my niggas to the chain gang. In 30 minutes, the nigga whole life can change. Crack over, finish the niggas when this shit gon' change.
lost to Super Bowl 50 back in February of 2016. There's a look at the home of the 49ers, Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara. Today we've got an NFC matchup on tap, as it'll be the Carolina Panthers taking on the San Francisco 49ers.
Here it goes.
Set to go out on a beautiful sunny afternoon. And we are underway from Santa Clara. Here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. The lane opens here. He's past the 30. And they got to be pleased with it as he brings it all the way up to the 40-yard line.
What's it say if you drew it up? You couldn't draw it up a whole lot better. That's exactly how you want to start the game. Excellent momentum off the opening kickoff.
Now here's the former Panther. Has some breakers with him. It's Christian McCaffrey. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. Here's 2nd and 7.
Let me show you how real goon have fun. Let me take tonight. What would you at the club? Might show up tonight just to throw doors.
Here's Purdy. The first catch of the game for George Kittle. And Kittle going to have a 49ers first down as he'll get this across the 50 to the 49.
Y'all the trouble tonight. We got the club locked. We ain't dancing over here. All we do is bark. One thing for sure, we got Mary's car.
That's a nice move. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. The Niners have the first down on a gain of 11.
We used to work relentless a lot with guys who are aggressive on the field. In this case, it really fits, doesn't it? About his ability to break tackles and his feet never stop moving.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38.
Let me take tonight. What would you have to call? Might show up tonight just to throw doors. Or I might buy the fucking store.
Cats with Kittle underneath. That's a little bit short. Nice pick up of 9 yards on first down.
Nice rhythm throw there on first down. He located his tight end, made a nice easy pitch and catch.
Hoping he can break a tackle or two. Wasn't able to do that there, but still good yardage. Just need a yard here. 2nd and 1.
I'm fresh out the shower. One side goon rock. Let me show you my value. Check my track record. Home out, I beat the stallion. I done smashed all
Purdy
the
off the
shit you
play
can
fake.
have.
Now they'll tuck this and run. And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 of the 6. 23 yards on the play. A terrific opening drive has been knocking on the door. 1st and goal. They'll try to run McCaffrey.
Oh, yeah.
Christian McCaffrey, a 6-yard touchdown run. And the 49ers are on the board first here this afternoon. And they do exactly what they wanted to. Opening drive, they get into the end zone. They do it on the ground.
And not only is the person lugging the ball happy, of course, because he got it into the end zone. How about the offensive linemen and receivers who are blocking for him? They have to feel great about themselves. Stick it in the end zone on a running play.
Damn, I ain't gonna stop Friday.
They're up to throw. And it is going to be tied. And it moves the lead to 8-0. Interesting. I mean, they put their foot on the gas here early, going for 2, going 8-0.
You have to believe that they thought to themselves, if we can do that, what's another 2 yards? Let's go get those and get 2 points as a result.
Tell the fans that they coming, they better come now. They got me chipped straight now, I'm ready to retire. I ball till I fall, on the thug till I die. And if I die today, I know I probably cry. But if I hit the right lick, I can live now. Think I'm scared to go get it to a goddamn lie. My money goes looking fun, I'm getting on 75. Non-stop, coming straight to the Cuban's eyes. I like to get money from those and white guys. Give a damn who don't like it, it's my life. That's why I drink every day in August, stay high. Catch me in the strip I pray for 100 squares. You gotta get out there and get those really care. No, you fuck niggas praying for me to get killed. No, you crackers wish y'all could give me 100 years. That's why I ball and stunt for all the niggas in jail. Cracker had to kill me before he put me in a cell. Nigga told me to turn myself in, I told him to go to hell. Cause if they want me, they better do their job, and that's real. First thing they can do is hold me with no bail. Until that shit happened, they ran across the whole hill. And thug it out to the end, homie, that's how it is. Like you motherfucking short for me to sit still. I can't leave these streets, nigga, they pay my bill. I got to be dead in prison, nigga, for me to chill. I actually cheated the other day, why you pop pills? You told me I was gonna lose, I know how I feel.
That's what you're gonna need to do against those big receivers. You gotta get in there and get physical with them. That time he got in close, stayed in tight, and knocked the ball away.
To the air once more. This will move the chains again as a tackle's going to be made at the 49ers 32-yard line. One quarter down, 8-0.
I wake up every morning looking for a money bag. When nigga died and he was broke, then he died sad. If I was on my dick, you niggas would be glad. Squeeze eights on the dunk just to make you mad. As long as my heart TP, nigga, I'ma get cash. Live every motherfucking day like it's my last. But die with money in my pocket and yike in my system. Eat every motherfucking day to feel like Christmas. Heard the crackers downtown, get out big numbers. I know some motherfucking haters, yeah, I chip them. Damn, I P.O., I ain't gon' stop grinding.
They run here, they go down. And nothing much materializing there in the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
They used great leverage, held their spot, and stacked him up.
And they'll get this down to the 10. That one good for 20 on the catch and run.
That niggas you fuck with, dog. You don't know the truth about these niggas until y'all fall out. The more you show a nigga, the more they ain't keep it calm to y'all. I fuck afraid, but you niggas showed you how I live. You talk nigga, but you don't understand what real is. When it came to you pussy ass nigga, I would've killed. But it was my fault, nigga. I kept it too real. I'm afraid, but you niggas showed you how I live.
And they'll be left with a second and about 4.
We bust choppers at niggas laid in bushes together. You had me fooled, dog. I thought you was my fucking nigga. We did 100 years, boy, you called that fuck nigga. You told me where the good heart in these streets to get a nigga. Not a motherfucking thing, but a sad picture. Hurt me when I find out you had pussy in your heart, nigga. I never thought I'd say it, but motherfucker friend. Cause dogs be the ones that cross shit in the end. The shit I know now, wish I'd have knew it back then. But going through it with a fuck nigga is what make a man. I treat your pussy ass better than I did my own kid. When a nigga locked up for broke, that's when they claim they love you then.
Running his routes, because it doesn't matter who they cover him with. If it's another big guy, he lays his bulk against it. If it's a shorter defender, he might go over the top. Either way, you tend to find a little bit of a mismatch in that area.
Young's going to throw for this. So they get the 2 points, and now we're even at 8-8.
Nigga, I kept it too real. What was mine was yours, but what yours wasn't mine. But nigga would've told me you would flow, I'd have thought he was lying. But every nigga gon' show his hand in due time. I kept it so motherfucking real with you that I was blind. Cause I was too busy showing love, I ain't see the signs. When you needed me, puss, I came through every time. Whether you was right or wrong, fuck nigga, I was right. But you hit me, nigga, in the back of your mind. You wasn't a hundred, nigga, you was real long time. I broke you off when them fuck niggas wouldn't give you a dime. Ain't owe you shit, nigga, I just wanted to see you shine. You never gave me shit, nigga, I had my own grind. And I ain't need your choppers, I had my own eye. I'm a hustler,
San
nigga,
Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. A lot of time for this unit to game plan the sideline after that drive. Watch the other side of the score. Last time they were out, they scored as well. We'll see if they can seize that momentum right back.
They have had a lot of time to cool off, reaching the end zone the last time. So have you been able to keep themselves mentally sharp and into this game, even though they haven't been on the field? And you and I both know, one big play though gets them right back up to that level.
Nigga, I kept it too real. And God ain't making you fuck niggas like he used to. A nigga believe his whole now before he believe you. And cause you thug with a nigga don't mean to love true. It used to matter what you and your niggas done been through. Nigga be your dog one day and turn pussy out the blue. A fuck nigga gon' do what a fuck nigga gon' do. Get on running by yourself if you only knew. Don't mean that nigga a homie cause he a fucking shoot. And that don't mean he's real
because that's a take what you can get situation. Got out to the tight end. Now gives a much better opportunity to convert on third down.
Here's third down and 4.
Fuck niggas ain't true. I break bread, but you niggas showed you how I live. You
handoff,
nigga, but you
McCaffrey
don't understand what real is.
Gets it to the 34. Good enough for the first. Got what they needed there. The drive continues with a 9-yard pickup. From the 34 now, here's first and 10.
My motherfucking home.
On the 40 now, here's a 2nd and 8.
See the boy Jeezy do it for the people.
30 now to throw. Connects with Kittle underneath. It takes us just a few yards into the red zone before going out.
I really live in me. Got so much paper. Let's get it. I'm the author of the book. Yeah, James Rose. There's a message in my words. You gotta decode it. Every gram, every bird.
Another strong gain on the last 2 plays. And moved to a combined 33 yards.
Never lied to the people, not one time. A hard head make a soft ass. And hard boy to get you straight cash.
Back to throw, Purdy. Now 1 year for he'll keep it. Picked off by J.C. Horn. And the Panthers are going to take short to the other team.
And partners, we know to be successful in this league, number one, you're going to have to be able to make plays on the perimeter or when the pocket breaks down. But number two, you've got to make smart decisions with a smart plays. And that time, that simply was not a smart decision.
And he'll be brought in at the 30 here. Still a few inches short of a first down as they come up now on second down. Now a timeout called for offense. It's just their first, so 2 remaining. As they burn one here in this
is just like that.
Here's Sanders. And this is going to be a Panthers first down as he gets it out past the 35. And that looked like some pretty easy yardage there right up the gut.
He's a guy that has some height to him, so when you have to drop the shoulder, get past the protector trash, it makes it a lot easier to stay upright, see the field, and the runs we just saw there.
And some good acceleration there as he's across midfield to the 48-yard line. It's a Carolina first down on a gain of 16.
Until the money talks like Charlie Sheen. These are more than words.
They'll try to throw down. Young.
This is the streets.
It's to the Tyler Evans.
There's the motion to the tight end, and look at the size of these players nowadays. These are more than words. A lot of guys used to be basketball players, but somehow came back to football. That's really good for the game of football. Getting better in the regular season. Great
So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his third down play as we play 3 quarters. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
Schizophrenic flow. I guess it's safe to say I got schizophrenic flow.
Complete as well.
I think it's safe to say they've made some questionable decisions out there so far. Forcing throws in the tight coverage has always been picked off in this game. Fourth down now, they forge on that one. Not that many turnovers.
Not a square 17 like Uncle Grady said. These are more than words. This is more than rap. This is the streets. I am the trap. Standing ovation.
Young to throw on
Standing ovation. These are more than words.
past the 30, almost to the 20.
I am the trap.
Fourth down, no problem. That's no pass that time, but now it's first and 10.
Standing ovation. Flows through my veins, man. I can't understand it. Infatuation with the bird.
He's going to be stuck cold behind the line of scrimmage.
Street racing the scale, niggas digital. Calculate my every step. I'm a mathematician. Make them bitches disappear. I'm a damn magician.
Oh, yeah. There's a pin up.
Ball here at their own 18-yard line. There's just a lot going on there in the middle of the field, and this one winds up a turnover.
The idea is to get defenders confused about who to go with, but you throw it too early. Sometimes it's your quarterback that gets confused in here. He throws it into coverage and gets it intercepted.
The drive begins with a run by the They're going to stop it right at the line of scrimmage. Just no contact lane to be found whatsoever. Second and 10.
This is the streets. I am the trap. Standing ovation. Standing ovation.
Purdy's looking to throw. This pass to Jennings and he makes the catch. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line.
I like what I'm seeing from them here. Tie game in the fourth quarter. They understand the situation. They don't need to be in any rush. Go ahead and huddle up and run your offense. Last completion put them in a nice position to take the lead in this game.
Motherfucking business
His tracks behind
yeah, all you hating ass niggas with your sneak this
down to the good
niggas.
stuff.
That shit don't get you on, it's gonna get you hurt. If you a hater and you know it, fuck you. Y'all non-rapping ass bitches. I'd rather listen to your instrumentals, nigga. Bitch ass nigga. Do something, nigga. CT. I'm here now. You old news. Got a couple Porsche trucks, couple old schools. I line your ass up. Push your take backwards. Cause I'm a real nigga. And I don't like rappers.
They stay on the ground as that free game.
Come the fuck on, bro.
And he's finally going for the down, but not before he gets it to the Panthers' 35-yard line. Probably had 60,000 thinking pass right there, including us in the booth.
Yeah, no doubt about it. That was a big call, big guts on that. And guess what? It'll pay dividends.
Plenty of time. All three timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now. Here's Purdy to throw. And his throw is incomplete. He was unable to complete it there. Just not the game that you would expect from him. He's been off the mark really start to finish.
Yeah, make sure to know what exactly is going on. Is he a little bit dinged up here? Let's just off just a bit. Maybe get it back in the situation that needs to.
To throw is Purdy. That's a good shot. And they're going to bring another first down as the tackle's made at the Panthers' 23.
That's a nice job right there, partner, because they really worked down the middle of the field, working in the seams, because I think defensively they were guarding the sidelines, trying to keep it from getting out of bounds. They took the game away.
One thing for your life, you can swap it out.
Throwing, Purdy. Looking for the out route. He's got it. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 seconds to go in the game.
They're going to start to this.
Here's Purdy.
What you need to talk about overtime and ending at this juncture. That touchdown puts them up 6. I mean, guys, they'll kick the extra point now and rely on their defense.
Rely on their defense. A little bit of time left on the clock
Swear to
here.
God, knock these niggas out your fucking clothes.
After the touchdown, here's Pinheiro to kick it off.
I ain't got the quarterback for that. The first is fuck off. Yeah, he didn't know.
Able to take it past the 25 and to the 28-yard line. This is 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Young. And that one drops down, incomplete. The Cowboys there force the ball forward, and it's 2nd down.
Come on, set.
Young to throw.
Yeah.
The ball away and it falls incomplete. Trying to go for the big one there on 2nd down. Now they're likely down to their final 2 plays.
And you know they've got to keep going for the big shot, right? So defensively, you play what they call top down. Nothing behind you. Make everything get completed in front.
And that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted. And the Niners have just about sewn up this football game.
Motivation 101. Already know what it is. Hey, let's get it. It's Young Chisel from the bottom of the map.
49er offense set to get this drive underway. Still 2 timeouts defensively, but even if they choose to use those, 3 kneel downs should be enough to get out of here with a victory.
And that's exactly what's being stated as the head coach's headset. Oftentimes, at the end of the game, management 101.
It's a gain of 15, and that ought to just about put an end to this one. Couldn't ask for much more in this point in the second half. A gorgeous game, 1-score game, 1st and 10 here.
You better call your crew. You gon' need help.
Looks like he'll throw it. And it's nearly an interception, but it's incomplete. And the turnover really hurt him there. It needs to be. Here's 2nd 10.
Niggas cause they so muddy. All the gangsters do is stay fresh. 45 with the Gucci Teflon vest.
Purdy off the play fake. San Francisco will call their second timeout. And it's the two teams talking over on their respective sidelines. We take a break.
The rocks and them OG niggas with the blocks. Hey. I'm on fire. Kids out of control. Competition.
It's incomplete. Still throwing to the very end. But now this game is over. This is one of those games where you win and it feels extra special, but to lose a close one like this.
This scale got Poppy on speed dial. You niggas getting raped, you still getting all base. My flow is bananas, coupe is great. EV zoo jeans with the babe and apes. Desert on the pillow, choppers by the nightstand. You can roll the dice, play with your life, man. Young Jizzle from the bottom of the map. Got a 50-round clip on the bottom of the strap. Hey, 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 hey.
I do it for the trappers along Broad Street. You run into Lincoln Financial Field. The whole league is here in South Philadelphia. Coming up, two teams ready, square up. It's the San Francisco 49ers.
Hit your ass with them things, how you chasing your breath. You got loose lips, you better put a collar on them. Black Chanel frames, I spent a couple dollars on them. Whole zip of kush just to get my mind right. Rush and roll, see the war and get my sound right.
Let's get this going, Mike Tirico,
so that's how I spin it. Trump sounded like it got a marching band in it.
Off we go
You in the
from
minor
Lincoln
leagues,
Financial
and I'm a
Field.
heavyweight. Flipping brick
Up to the 28-yard line. Nice play to the
5,000 for the pound. Get your curb service. Still a lot of grass. Like I got a lawn service. Young Jizzle from the bottom of the map. Got a 50-round clip on the bottom of the strap. Hey.
First carry for Saquon Barkley.
I do it for the trappers.
He's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line. A gain of 14. Good for a quick first down.
We met with these coaches during the week, Mike. They told us the emphasis this week is about getting the run game going early. We see it here. Nice first play pickup. First set it down.
Now the screen set up for Barkley. That keeps him ahead of schedule. And it's a first down completion of 7 yards.
You see so many teams wait till third down to execute their screen game, but I like in this case the play caller changes things up. Uses the screen game, uses the first down, which will have an effect on this pass rush going forward. How aggressively they want to get after the quarterback, they got that screen play.
I'm the realest nigga in it. You already know. Got trap blood here 4 times in a row. A lifetime supply baking soda clientele. A rolling watch. And 3 scales. Can get about 50 in the home.
Bring him down on the other side of
Georgia for the
midfield.
summer. Money, hoes, cars, clothes. Coke prices up and down like 6 again.
to the defense is it's your job to establish a new line of scrimmage. That's exactly what they did here. Watch the push they get. The offensive line goes backwards, and they take the ball carrier down.
Summertime get too hot, I wait for winter when it's cooler. UG taking life, Peter Pip, you know the deal. We ain't see it coming down, we ain't never get killed.
And what fitting into this drive, Mike? It only makes sense that he's the one that gets the ball in the end zone after making a handful of clutch plays prior to the touchdown. That is just a textbook example of one guy taking over the game.
That is incomplete. They were trying to take the lead, but they're going to remain down by a point.
Dynasty niggas. As promised. The world's most infamous. Rockefeller Records.
On the return,
This is Rock Lock Familiar.
He'll get this past the 20 before he brought down shy of the 25-yard line.
Beanie Siegel. Memphis Bleak.
Operating from their own 23, they'll begin first and 10.
It's the Dynasty niggas.
From the shotgun.
It's 2002 Infinity.
He got rid of that one quickly before
This is ghetto to ghetto.
knew what was going on.
Gutter to gutter. Street corner to street corner.
Looking for his tight end, Dallas
Project to project.
It's second down.
Worldwide. Walk with us, niggas. High
A
fuck.
shotgun snap now to Hurts.
Dash.
You look underneath here.
Dynasty niggas.
Get about 6 before he's taken down.
A bit of a quick hitter here. What you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot. But they knew it was coming. Man, you're holding them to just a short
Theme
game.
song to the Sopranos. Plays in the key of life on my mental piano. Strange way of seeing life. Stevie Wonder, beats under the do-rag. Intuition is there, even when my vision's impaired. Yeah, knowing I can go, just switching and spare. On the highway of life, nigga been sharp in my sight. Keen senses ever since I was a teen on the benches. Every time somebody like Enos was mentioned, I was on green, me being in the trenches. Living adventurous, not worrying about expenditures. I'm hoping to lead, no father figure. You got a partner, nigga. I'm starving my niggas, and the weight loss in my figure starting to darken my heart. About to get to my knees, watching niggas. I'm trying to get who's gonna be taking you through any maze with that thing that Malcolm palmed in the picture. Never read the Quran or Islamic scriptures. Only Psalms I read was on the arms of my niggas. Tattooed so I carry on like I'm non-religious. Clap whoever stand between Sean and Vegas. Niggas say it's the dawn, but I'm superstitious. Shit is as dark as it's been. Nothing is going as you predicted. I'm moving biscuits. The heart of niggas acting too suspicious. Thought you do it vicious. See your blood, you see crip.
It's a
You see that, you see this. Get to it, you know. Look, if I shoot you, I'm brainless. Different target, same shit. And I'm sick of explaining this. I'm waiting on the raiment. My nigga is the plaintiff. Yeah, I know what you're thinking. Fucked up, ain't it? I should've known that. And I plan to. Thought they be taking me out of my songs like a nigga with a hat. I sat back and watched the gas back in the closet.
I think that's what a lot of these offensive play callers are starting to realize. Can you run the ball well in critical moments of the game?
Pop my collar like a barn. Give a nigga a foot and take you one step beyond. Can try to play you twice. The third time is the charm. You wanna conversate with the writer of the Quran or Old Testament? Don't Testament. I know what y'all thinking, Dick. Pause. Your future's my past. I've been here before. I know when you're scheming. I feel when you plot. And I got mental vision, intuition. I know where you're going. I read your mind's navigational system. Everybody whispering. Whispering. You don't talk and niggas is gossiping. It's just all of this shit.
Taking it into the red zone.
You see me needed one as well. That means police is watching. And I only use his waist to keep my Glock in. When shit goes down, you know who's doing the popping. And if you don't know, guess who's doing the dropping? S-Dot again. Y'all got him in a bad mood. Bad mood.
So here's his first and 10 now, down inside the 20.
Whatever you would say, you could probably do. I made my dues, I made the news. I came in the hills, the double blaze the crews. And the streets say Jigga can't go back home. You know when I heard that, when I was back home, I'm comfortable, dog. Brooklyn to Rome, on any Martin Luther. Don't part with your future. Don't never question if I got the heart to shoot ya. The answer is simply too dumb for the user. And as a snot nose, they said that he got blows. But will he be able to drop those before the cops close in? For interior defensive lineman, he's dead and gone from what the block has spoken. My God, everybody stressing. His ability to run down the line. We saw here, he takes the message talking. Niggas is gossiping. Bitches on your shit. What's the cause of it? I need to know. When the streets is talking, niggas is gossiping. Bitches on your shit. What's the cause of it? I need to know. Field goal unit. First murder in the hall. If you must know, I lost my boss when I was 11, even 12 years old. He's probably somewhere where the liquor's taking its toll. But I ain't mad at you, Dad. Holla at your lad. This is snowflakes, the niggas that was pro base. Stress and take a young nigga, give him a whole face. All I did was smoke, joke, bake and drink, cocaine and complain. Front row watch game. I say niggas before me with a chance to write their own script. Slip up and change the story. I see young niggas go out in the blaze of glory before reaching puberty. Scared a nigga truthfully. I took trips with so much shit in the whip that if the cops pull us over, the dog would get sick. Sniff, smell me, nigga. The real me, nigga. Minus the rumors. Holla if you feel me, nigga. The streets is not only watching, but they talking now. They got me stolen on the block before I'm coming now. From here to first defender, I'm just hard. He's not able to secure the get a punch. Extra hard. Snap. Get about 6, 4, he's down like the decks. I get word from the street like Bell and Full Break. I feel the vibes and I hear the rumors. But fuck it, I'm still alive and I'm still in June. I know staff of law. Niggas wanna press me. Put my back to the wall. But pressure busting pipes. I know I stab the y'all. To know who's the nut. You see me, can't be me. Haters, fuck you. I got guns like Neo and Mitchell. Cross your family. Think Mac sweet like payroll. A soft like Plato. Get knocked off like Fredo.
That's exactly how you teach it. They want these defenders to time the hit. That right when the ball gets there, they separate the receiver from the ball.
Defense, catch you out of reaching. Quick, you just cross you to the breathing.
Mike, I know it's easier said than done.
Pressure like 4-4 yards. Get you out of here.
Squeeze that thing.
Just triple bullets flying threes. You forever rest on the bullshit. Dirt like the leaves.
They get 18 yards on
Niggas wanna despise the team. To our play head coach and straight up divide the team. Trade a man for some pies and a couple of things. To the book, motherfuckers, yeah.
And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving.
So much
It'll bring up second down.
niggas, real niggas worldwide.
Hurts will try it again. He'll be hit as he throws this time into the ball. Incomplete. He might be fortunate just to avoid the sack. And it'll set up third down.
Born in sewage, born to make born music. Flow tight like I was born Jewish. Used the streets as a conduit. I kept arms, 38 lungs inside my mom's spirit. At any given moment, Sean could lose. Be on the news. I ain't coming on the school with the stuff, but he's gonna make the news. I'm going to do. Mom waits to attend. And the respect she brought her palms to it. My life is getting too wild. I need to bring some sort of calm to it. About to lose the voices screaming, don't do it. Like 93, 94, about the year that Big and Mac dropped. The Illmatic rock, got a heavy rad drop. In the West, had it loud. Everybody doing them. I'm still stretching on the block like, damn. I'ma be a failure. Surrounded by thugs, drugs, and drug paraphernalia. Cops, courts, and their thoughts is to the rebels. 3-time fellas in shorts with jealous thoughts, trying to figure where your mail is. Guess to make the weight you selling, so they can send shots straight to your melon. Wait, it gets worse, baby mama. Water burst, baby baby. I'm still born, still I gotta move on. Though my heart still talk. Life comes from the world. Don't worry, if it was meant to be, it'll be. So can't be like
inside the 30-yard line.
This can't be love.
That's his second catch on the
This can't be
drive.
right.
This
This
one
gotta be
is
more.
good for 20
This
yards.
can't be us. This can't be life. This can't be love. This can't be right. This
It's gotta be more.
Three tight ends here on first and 10.
Second oldest born from Michelle Brown, my mother. Hell Brown grew with two sisters and one brother. Pop wasn't around swinging stores. That's you know. Thinking, damn, I'm an older sister born. But still sharp and still. I'ma keep it real. I'm tired of trying to hide my pain behind the shirts and pills. Dead to the world, stretched out like a corpse for real. Y'all niggas thinking what y'all reading in the source is real. What my life like, you looking at the source is real. What your life like, mine dog of course is real. Passing judgment, you niggas second guessing these cause you don't be swollen. Nothing with me, the Bible said out the sword, out the Quran. I guess you all on your dean and I ain't on mine. Stop that Aki, before I send shots through your body. Make them feel how to look before a law drop. I feel a line drawn here, nothing more can stop me. To the fast pick me up or the boss pop me. There's only three things that make Mac not act like beans. I'm not like T-shirt pour out Dean. Samir, I mean, my seeds, dog. Gotta teach them that before I leave, dog. Shit, I know that I'ma see them when I leave, dog. I come back in the afterlife. Like Friday, touchdown. This the me.
Intercepted. And the Niners will take over.
Can't be love. This can't be right. It's gotta be more. This can't be us. This can't be life. This can't be love. This can't be right. It's gotta be more. This can't be us.
Now as I walk into the studio, do this with G. Got a phone call from one of my niggas. Said my homeboy Reed, he just lost one of his kids. So when I heard that, I was poking the tip. And seeing the second hand, you don't really want to have this. When it hits that place to hold, feel the pain at the grip. So call out and say my wife bad thing. Counting our blessings, Brad too. Praying for young souls to laugh at life through the stars. Loving your kids just like you was ours. And I'm hurting for you, dog. Ain't nobody painted like yours. I just know that heaven has opened these doors. And ain't no right side to losing life, but you can do it like this. God's got open hands, homie, he in the midst of good company. Who loves all and hates not one. And one day you gon' be with your son. I couldn't let it go. But heaven knows I would've been wrong.
First down, 49.
Nice job by them getting them back to the perimeter, and he's able to get outside, 6 feet from the ground, and then get vertical right down the numbers. Those are the type of runs this offense wants to see more of going forward.
Forced out wide, escaping the danger, throwing and completing. They're going to work this down inside the 45. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a first down. They'll drop to throw. A throw left side there, not going to find it. Incomplete. Jawan Jennings was intended target. That will lead to a second.
Dynasty niggas.
All right, so this is why you get paid the big bucks. These are the possessions as a quarterback you need to deliver for your team. Everybody talks about 2 minutes. Everybody drills it every single week. When it comes down to this moment in the game, your quarterback needs to be on point. That first down incompletion, it just makes things that much harder. Defense does a nice job here initially using zone coverage to take away the middle of the field. That's the most valuable real estate in football. Quarterback gets off his first read, sees some openings to the sideline, and him and his receiver are able to connect.
And the rush gets there. Down he goes. Here we go. This is fourth down. Now Purdy. And it is incomplete. They had their chance. They took it there with their trailer late. Got to let it fly. To wind up a turnover on down. They'll start on the ground with Bunkley. He is stopped in his tracks. Loss of a couple on the play.
I can promise you that is not how you wanted to start this drive, Mike. Blown up at the point of There was just nowhere for the back to go on that run.
Let me teach you how to play them benches. Hold this work in your dentures. How to play it cool when police come to pinch us. Relax, mommy, let
So it's a win here for the Eagles. Points were at a premium in this one.
Teach you about fly kicks. Teach you how to keep your nose up out of my shit. When the beeper goes off, please don't reach. Like you put a ring or spin cheese on bleed. Get your mind right, baby. Going through mine crazy. When I'm in the shower, star 69 crazy. Track my last call. Contact my broad. With a bitch or two have physical contact in the mall. You got issues. Problems you need to iron out. I will holler. For now, you on time out. Get your mind right, mommy. Get your mind right.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to Northern California and Levi's Stadium in the South Bay in Santa Clara, California. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Miami Dolphins and the San Francisco 49ers. Let's get this going. Mike Tirico along with Greg Olsen, Eddie Pinheiro to get it started. Off we go from Santa Clara. Return team as he takes it up front, 30-yard
but I do that thing. Put on a three-piece suit and surely temple my hands so I can feel like a player when I walk in this place. Got your bitch all on my line and that's up in my face. Is this your picture?
This is the Devon Etienne. They convert on him quickly. What we got here? Dean Winters there to bring him down. From the 33, here's second and 8. From the shotgun, it's Hughes. Open man, Malik Washington. And the work is close to a first down, maybe just a tad short. Trying to avoid the early 3 and out. They face third and a yard. Throwing from the gun is Ewers. That punch hits Westbrook and Keenan. He's going to have the first down. So they convert on third down with a pickup of 9.
These third down conversions are just so important. Like everybody stresses, we want to possess the ball. Give our offense as much opportunity to end as many drives as we can, scoring points. So if you want to stay on the field, you better be good on third down.
First and 10. They go play action with Ewers. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up second down.
Standing over that he knew in the back of his head, Mike, he had to get rid of his ball. Dynasty niggas. Would have liked it. With that pressure getting there in a hurry, DJ Cook, a.k.a. William M. Holla. William H. Holla. The Holla family, nigga. Dynasty.
Stick to the script. Get back to the ship. Money over bitches, nigga, stick to the script. Yo, they call me William H, the all-time great. I fucked the most hoes out of New York State. I rock my shoes. I'm not a fool. And it's here on my back. I got this big ass toe. When I'm skating in the city, you don't stop and kick it. Be the most next question. How I got them digits? I said stay on my grind, never stop the bitches. Never talk like a mama, gotta watch you snitches. And it seems like he just script. This is my advice, you live short. Eat, nigga, let it stick to your ribs. I see niggas go from handling birds to rambling words to the man. Seen the sand, me ball emerge on the stand. And it was all good just a week ago. We lost time, and we still eat them though. For like 100 weeks, nigga, we gon' run the streets till we reach relief. For the day to ease, release, peak. Over in the Jeep, river, and we come over to this. And it was me, mommy, this is good weed, mommy. 3 diamonds under the belt, 3 extra good. We ain't the shoot, get you, and we stick to the script. Come on, money, you bitches, nigga, stick to the script.
think he chalked this one up like just a rookie mistake. And anytime you have a young signal caller behind center, you're going to have to deal with some of these ups and downs. Once in a while, they're going to see the coverage. They're going to get baited into making a bad throw. That's kind of par for the course. The key is how fast can these rookie quarterbacks turn the page, move on, and not make the same mistake again.
To the script. Yo, hey yo, they don't call me Mac for nothing. I don't give a whore jack, man. They all say that Mac be frontin'. But if you can't take a case, bitch, and take it to the chin, take the heat, beat your feet, bitch. Here's Christian McCaffrey to get things. You just blow down, make it again. You can be made, bitch. Friends depend on
they get 13 in the drive. It's a first down.
Stick to the script.
We knew coming into this one, Mike, that we were going to see a lot of this guy. And we knew we'd see a lot of him early. That first play is any indication of the rest of this game.
Can't get it in shifts, bitch. You can't get at me. Shit, I get at you. Only in the physical. I tell you like mystical. Shake that ass. Watch yourself. Yeah, show me what you working with, but watch yourself. Fuck a dirty bitch. Man, I roll with a sturdy click that'll murder shit. Empty clip you never heard of spit. Slide a bitch what? Slide a bitch shit. Slide a bitch dick. Then I slide out a bitch shit. Ain't no time to stick around and play step pop shit. I'm trying to get it down. And upset blocks, low price, quick flip. 2-8K quick. Shit don't go right. 2-8K split. Money over bitches, nigga. Stick to the script. We cop, we flip, we re-up. Get back on that shit. Money over bitches, nigga. Stick to the script. Money over bitches, nigga, stick to the script. We cop, we flip, we re-up, get back on our ship. Money over bitches, nigga, stick to the script. You get knocked, get turned, bitch, we get knocked, we never
building
snitch.
that can get louder than almost any in the National Football League. This is GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium. Coming up, we have a good
Dynasty.
one for you. Between the San Francisco 49ers and the Kansas City Chiefs.
Sigel, you heard? Dynasty. Would you believe? Jigga man, hold that up. Mo cheddar, Bo's knock the man off your polo sweater. Roll with the ROC. Hey fella, remember me? The teachers used to fellas. Now it's Mo Skrilla. Whole killers, four-wheelers, gorillas, complete killers. We heat holders, fighting. Listen, Boy Jones couldn't steal us. The plot thickens, the block clicking. We got the game tied up. Stop tripping. Jigga man, huh? Sigel, y'all. Minshew, what? Million, Cappy Ham, El Capitan. Fire, I spit, burn down Happy Land. Social club, the unapproachable dogs. Non-social, gone postal. Great aim, palm the arm close to your toes, like a don supposed to. Sean, I thought I told you, these ain't just vocals. Don't make me take it to the old school. I brought hoes to your hoes too. Do your clothes to the road, do the nigga close to you. Fuck you. Jigga man, huh? Sigel, y'all, a million. What? These don't come like that. Get it, come with it. Flip loaded with slugs that'll rest in your fitted. It's M-Dappy, M, the rock beat up. Got the mommy saying, look, who can stop me up? You want it, let your dumb luck get blonde up. I crush your larynx, you talk about us, nigga. No obituary, I get it critical. You know the myth hit the Paul Bearer lip and you win. Drop the casket when it's hot, we blasting. It's the rock, you bastards. Jigga man, what? A million, yeah. Mint blick, huh? Sigel, come on, spit acid. Come on, with your bullshit, smash it. Get your bullshit smashed in. Niggas wanna front and get jumped. Let the Ruger give your right side a nice size lump. Nigga, we are the supreme squad. You could dream hard, but reality is we push the dream cars. Fuck the queen ball, fuck the green ball. We as real as it get. We the ROC James and that fella. Bitches don't talk to us, the hoes they email us. Nigga, Jigga man, what? Mint bleak, huh? A million, yeah. Sigel, stop. From tower to mom pop, I move out, stop. Shower your mom block, move out the blocks. Roll to them cook, look, move out the blocks. Take it to the Bucks who be grinding it up. Use it, take it to the Dubs when they diamond it up. Competition, lining them up. 45 ACP, lemon squeeze, lime them up. You want drama, what? Sound it up. Since a young buck, violence fuck. Wasn't me, dog, the how I do it. I used to ride off the bombing fluid. I sent niggas to the drama unit. 45 on the 9 to do it. I fuck around and your moms go do it. I'm a beast. Niggas always wanna eat shit, then they wanna see shit. When they motherfucking peep it, but I don't see something. I just see something.
sleeping underneath something. Jigga man, why? See, y'all. Man, please, a million.
First down, Kansas City. Set it down to the 27.
Get away, no you can't tie.
No question in this match. He hits straight on first down.
Jigga man, secret, y'all. Man, please, why? A million.
But it's also a run that you know, and you may come back to, because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, really bring it back to the defense.
Up on the line here on second down, which is only going to make things tougher for this third down coming up.
I thought this was a
one quarter, neither side breaking through on the scoreboard. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. Back to Arrowhead in just a moment.
You fuck around and have the right speakers in your system, it should be sounding like this.
About set for the second quarter. Chiefs football here. They've been moving it well, but face a third down here. On the gun, it's Mahomes.
I'm getting the whiplash when I'm whipping the whiplash. Which one? Pick one, nigga. I got a six stash. Continental tees, no tense like I got a thick stash. Big cigar, old money when I drive it, it's so funny. Slip bills and 6 big trucks when I wanna fuck and it's time to get ass. I turn over the wheels to hotels and wheels. I got money for it's just the fact that I'm trill. Bitches love when I cruise up the boulevard. They have contests to guess what's karma pull up their yard. They know I come for dollar and pull up with a bar. Spin away, spin a day, so I put my number. Just macking his guard, just sunlight hit the ice.
Look at this inside the 10
like I'm the king of New York, I'm lawless, bitches. They want to change like blacks in the office. Push black Porsches, business the Jacksons. On the rags off, get on my lap, I'm that cautious. Never trust grimy ass New Yorkers. Especially when you're sitting on 20s, they get nauseous. Standing in your zone with white air marshals.
Again, lost the throw.
Credit to receivers, and rightfully so, Kate, for them going into cover to make the catch. I don't think they give enough credit to tight ends. I know they're big, I know they're physical, but to go in and dump the coverage, take you can catch them away from the catch. That's a big time
crazy. S5, Navy Sadie, sitting on 80. That's 4 dubs, not S4 dub. Yeah. Stash box, push out, will like matchbox. This is when I push my
2-minute warning. Stick around, more from Arrowhead on the other side.
160 took my will, the cash drop. 160, you big
Third
wheel,
down,
match
1
cop.
yard to go.
Looking through the rear view when Mac was wild. New driver, screwdriver, crack steering.
On 3rd and 1. It's Kelsey again. And he is well clear of that marker. That Apple's going to set them up with a 1st and goal.
I'm the truth to my fucking roof missing. Max still stuck in the coop to school pigeon. Feathers getting plucked in a truck for loose chickens. Listen.
Just shy of the goal line. And he's in for the Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs get some big points in the lead. Mahomes leads these troops to the line. 1 for 2. They're trying to the top, right side. And he made the line of scrimmage, but not that goal line. Defense there to shut down that 2-point attempt.
Start dipping, see recline, they notice the hand. Car moving slow, driven by the invisible man. Everything on the dash, digital and I got a fast dash box. Don't make me spit at you, man. In the parking lot, where I spark a lot. I come to show my new feet, slide over the few freaks. Please, turn up the beats. Turn up the heat, then we burn up the streets, bitch.
You can catch me in the parking lot, hollering at bitches, parking lot man. Every day we be off the chains, working with brains, sitting on the lines, trying to find it where them dollars at. So when I holler at you, holler back. Every day we be off the chains, ain't nothing to brand.
Could have been 7 if they tried to point after, but instead, they only call on him to put this away. And he missing this one badly. It's out of bounds short of the 40, and they're going to take over at that spot.
Trying to find it where them dollars at. So when I holler at you, holler back. Every day we be off the chains.
First down from the 41. Here's the first carry for Christian McCaffrey. And he'll come up with a gain of 3 on the run up the middle.
I don't think that's the timeout that they were looking for there, Kate. And lead to some shuffled around here in the playbook. I'm a more aggressive call on second.
Damn, see this shit.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. First and goal from the 8.
Anytime you get that chunk of yards, you just feel it in the stadium. It just changes the whole complexion of the drive. You now set up beautifully enemy territory in this series with points.
Go to the ground again on first. Make a stop after a small course to the 5. He gets him 3. This brings up 2nd and goal. So we're through 2 quarters now, still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports. Butker on now to kick this one away. Here's Sky Moore on the return. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's called down. To the line. It's 1st and 10. They'll start the second half with McCaffrey. And take this in after 7. We've got 2nd and 3 now.
It's just a great drive start. What every offense wants. Gives you a little bit of energy, a little juice, and now they really manageable second down.
This run last play sets up 2nd and 2. So we jump too early, and that's going to cost him 5 yards. Encroachment on that previous play, and that makes this a much shorter 1st and 5. Pretty throw here. This is wheeled in by Jawan Jennings. They're going to stop him, but he's got enough to make it 1st and goal from the 8.
No kill off the top about flipping the field in special teams. Return, good punt. Explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference of field position. By getting on that shot, you've totally flipped the field. Tone of this drive.
Offense in position now. It's 1st and goal. Working inside the red zone. Catch made. He has the San Francisco touchdown. The 49ers make it to the end zone. George Kittle, the touchdown. It seems like a lot of the time, Brock, even if the results aren't quite as flashy everywhere, tight ends are even more reliable scorers than a lot of receivers are when it comes to the passing game.
I would agree with that, but there's also a lot more real estate for them to work with. Right? They got the receivers, they got to deal with the sidelines, that set defender. Maybe these tight ends, they've got a different field to work with, and when they cleave to the quarterback, they can be a difference maker. No count.
Well, he just caught them a touchdown, Brock. Defense obviously aware of him as they line up for 2. How did they lose him? How did they get it right back to him for the conversion?
Because he's that good. In moments like this, Kate, it's not even about the play, it's about the player. And when you got a player of this caliber, you find every way to get it to him. And just because you score the touchdown doesn't mean you don't go right back to that well high.
Play action. Oh. Taken down quickly. Nicely done by the defense. The catch does get him to the 39-yard line. Bringing the offense up to the line. 1st and 10. There's a toss to Pacheco. And he's driving back at a field goal range, Brock, as he stops for loss of yardage. Everyone's pressed. It's second down now.
Every time all night, I'm faced with the scars beyond. It's putting bar for me to put down my guard. I'm faced with a mirage breaking the gas with a 6-8 all day. In and out with my pay, assume to count the body.
So mandatory, my elevation, my niggas like yo, it's crazy.
And it's good yardage, but they tackle him short and stick. Let's see what they draw up on this 3rd and 7.
Procrastination, give up the faith. Get that ass shaking, I'm busting and making motherfuckers panic. Don't take your life for granted, put that ass in the dirt. You swear to put your planet. My road flow, it's similar to
Right back to Worthy. And they ran it down. He's got it to the 47. They come through with a nice game there. Gain of 10, first down.
A friend of mine told me Alice and Chris down blows your mind. Bear witness to the motherfucking rhyme I grow.
Out of the gun, it's Mahomes.
Clearing my throat.
He's hit and dropped. So that's going to bring an end to our 3rd quarter. Him picking himself up after that sack.
Tonight's the night. I got my mind made up. Come on, get into it. Let it ride. Tonight's the night.
Well, I come through with 2 packs of the bomb prophylaxis for protection, so my fucking sack won't collapse. Cause nowadays, shit's evading the x-rays. Sending young
The defense to be coming again here after that sack. It is 2nd and 16. Rolling from the gun. Defensive play, shot, loose, incomplete. Intended target there was Xavier Worthy. That's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long. They haven't found it easy to score in this one, Brock. Physicality just like that. A big reason why.
And it usually is, Chase. I love defensive coordinators when they say, it's not just what you see, it's what you hear. And you can hear the physicality that's knocking the ball loose.
You best believe, to MCs I'm the deadliest disease. My thoughts rip your throat and make it hard to breathe. Your whole camp's under siege, and I'm Jason Voorhees. And the heat of the night is when I defeat and ignite mics. My verbal spike, your vocab on sight. I'm out the cut, uncut and raw with no flaws. Fall, saw my rhymes hit and split the bricks on the wall. Should already have an idea about the superior sphere. The greater rhyme creator on both sides of the theater. I rock from here to there. To finish it back to LA.
It's a good job, but they stop you shy of the first.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not getting as much in training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days, you can make a play in the open field.
He's tackled with the first down yardage.
They like to say it's the Jimmys and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's what Jones run up the Chiefs and the Jets in the first down.
Stay on point like obstacles. Who wanna think you count? The test they count. All up in your motherfucking mouth. Headbanger boogie. Catch me on tour with Al Doogie. Method man roll too tight, you can't pull me. Better take one and pass, or that's that ass. Your vital statistics are low when falling fast. Johnny Blaze out to get loot like Johnny Cash. Play a game of Russian roulette and have a blast.
Hey yo, lyrical gas spitting the criminal tactics. Non-believers get my dick and genital backwards. Let's face it, there's no replacement. Taste this, mad underground basement. Shit I'm laced with. Avalanche on your whole camp when I'm flipped it. Fuck Dr. Who spot, bitch, don't get it twisted. I got connects like Federal Express to get the fresh package of bless. The dog stand fetch, got the clear spot from the rear block to bust till every nigga teardrop. Me not fear not, hold your nose and blow out till your ears pop. This your crew suit you the shit that you claim that your ears lock. Whip, it's underground, cannabis, I'm dangerous like John the Bomb Analyst. Flip MCs like weeds, my degrees trees consecutively like EPMD LPs. Lick off a shot and hit your fan by mistake. So I can race you, front row, I can wait. I'm slam my escape in KJ on slick bus. I'm the one pushing the hearse in the first place.
matchup lined up here as it'll be the Seattle Seahawks taking on the San Francisco 49ers.
Hey, shit. What I tell you, nigga? A military mind, nigga. A military mind, nigga. Money. A criminal grind, nigga. A criminal grind, mean hustle.
Here's a kicker, Jason Myers, to get this one started. And we are underway from Santa Clara. And that over the back line of the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll bring this down to the 30.
The king in my picture, a thug nigga drinking hard liquor. This ghetto life has got me catching up to God quicker. Who would figure that all I need was a hand trigger, semi-automatic Mac 11 just to scare niggas. Part of my thug poetry, but suckers is born every day. The fear man, raw trees, criminal ties for centuries. A legend in my own rhyme. Some niggas whisper when they mention Machiavelli was my Christian boy. My father figure, my second the bad play with the drug dealers. Yes, cause the thug niggas that we can't patch. Every one of my niggas straps up in my yak. In the back, my AR-15. Thuggin' till I die. These streets got me craving thromazine. My lyrics are blueprints to money making. That is that honey shaking. My niggas trading war stories. We outlaws on the rise. These niggas I despise. Look in my eyes and trading war stories. We outlaws on the rise. These niggas I despise. Look in my eyes. I want some straight tricks.
Come on, Zane.
I think defensively you're okay with that. He's going to get some catches, but they rally to it quickly. And that's what you count on.
Come on,
Can you do it all game long? They catch it, you tackle it, and go down on the spot. Because when you're able to do that, you don't give up big chunks of yardage after the catch. Now you can see
why can't we up in
every series.
Down to the people. I fell on this. White can't do. I say that like my kid.
Needing the short game to move the chain, so they didn't want to go with the deep zone. They just go with that straight short throw and able to convert. Nothing wrong with that at all. They're checking the box, right? Make sure you pick up the first down. Offense is getting established. You're moving the ball. You're not turning it over. Second already, his third completion here.
Oh shit, that ain't okay. Ain't nothing on the circuit will make a nigga like me stay. I'm reminiscing and catch a flashback when niggas ran up in my house and I was too young to try to blast back what happened then. No one would tell me since I was free. Heard that God took my peoples, now they living somewhere free. But fuck that, you I was mine and I want that. Never drop my guard, been on the squad since way back in the city. And it ain't no because my mom's missing, thugging and more. We got some more stories talking.
Look at me, straight outlaw mortal. Never gave a fuck, cause I was nobody's daughter. Outlaw from my tits to my kids. Don't try to figure, cause the murderous tendencies in my march can be controlled, nigga. So who's the bigger? Who's the quickest killer? Would you try to twit with my finger on that 9mm? When I got your own K94, spraying to God as your mind goes back and forth. We straight war stories.
Passing game in sync now. They've got another first down. Really a solid start here on the opening drive. He's now 4-4, and they're already in plus territory.
Brandon has been so precise to start this game. I'm watching an operation taking place right now.
Look at my eyes, trade war stories. Outlaws on the rise, jealous niggas I despise. Look in my eyes, we trade war stories. Outlaws on the rise, jealous niggas I despise.
Here to begin the second quarter, as they're looking at a second down and 9 to go.
Look in my eyes, we trade war stories. Outlaws on the rise, jealous niggas I despise. Look in my eyes, we trade war stories.
War stories, nigga. What players do. Thug life, outlaw and mortals, motherfucking Tupac, a.k.a. Machiavelli. Can you feel it? Just say
And the Seahawks are going to take over at their own 13.
Nigga!
the field got into a pretty tight window over the middle. And Charles, I think they were in zone defensively. Nice read on your part. Sometimes the quarterback is pulled between zone and man. Sometimes just have to look at the zone that he sees. Because oftentimes, that's why he's a big geek and run downfield play receivers. In this case, he got a pair of zones and falls in the right spot for the QB. And he's taken down, but not before he gets this across the 25-yard line.
It's me and my dogs living like homes. Now I'm doing moves. They follow me to school.
Back to Walker on first down. Past the 30, second down catch.
My adversaries rumble when we rumble. It's a catastrophe. I from the brain, don't pick niggas that blasted me. Bless my aliens, it's Machiavelli. I'm looking 57 with hollow points to a nigga belly. Bust him and see if he bleed. He should've never fucked around with a sick-ass nigga like me. They call my name out.
It's gonna be intercepted. And they take possession of the football and have it at the 36-yard line.
It's the Imperial serial killer, alias Mussolini, mentally unstable G status.
So here's a first and 10 now, down inside the 20.
Jets, rag vests, shaking bitches and snitches and dipping on sets. Eagle watch banger, keeping one in the chamber for the anger that I build inside. When it's time to ride, suicidal thoughts, looking fucking no end to revenge. Fuck any, my alias Mussolini. They call me Daddy, always out of season. They make a 6-yard up on these niggas easy. It ain't nothing close to getting it. So you come and spit up, that's true. My beat is bumping, ducking in there. I'm talking to ass up. What's up? Just like cash flow. What's on my ass? So don't ask though. I really know those doing dinner. So ain't no chance to hide when we ride.
My alias Gaddafi. Trump tight so fast can't copy.
First and goal for the six.
Bitches she chop. Severely addicted to living like a fucking felon. My beefing with rookie cop. Cookie rocks a nigga selling. Since a shorty I've been living like a fine.
And the Niners post the first points of the ballgame as they take the lead here in this second quarter. Some good running there at the end of the drive. He had the burst that set up the first and goal, and then one play later, he's in the end zone.
Brandon, what I liked about that sequence is, I'm not sure who made the play call, but they understood the situation, understood the momentum. A nice hard charging run, give it right back to him. The way the captain's off.
Purdy will throw for it. They don't get the 2-point conversion here.
I don't know about you, but I can't wait for a few years of 2-point tries and see what the data tells us. Because a lot of teams need to throw the ball in this situation. This time to be successful. I'm just wondering why we're running the ball the way to go.
I'm going to move down from 3 to 2. Maybe think maybe a few something really big.
Like the nigga said, what would you do?
Please be the equal in that situation.
There's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. They threw an interception the first time they had the football. Wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to the game plan coming in, everybody has matchups that they like better than others, where they think they have an advantage.
right, new drink.
Those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
Hey, what time is it, nigga?
Oh shit, 12. Oh shit, gotta get the fuck out of here.
It's checkout time, nigga. Hey, call Dash, bro. Call shit, call the motherfuckers to meet downstairs. Tell them about what you're doing. They come up, y'all niggas drop shit. What's up, man?
5 yards, now it's third.
Hey, Psych, nigga, come on, man. Get up out the bathroom. Let's go.
You're able to hit a receiver and stride.
Now I'm a pro nigga in the middle. That's sticking as a matter, just another sunny day in California. I got my mind, the social papers while I'm at the sexy campus. Get behind to the moochies last night and tried to break the sweeties rap lyrics takers. Plus room all up in Vegas, I'm a boss player. That before I let these bitches break us. Last night was like a fantasy. Alizé and Hennessy, a hoochie and the homie dirty dancing with my man and me. Told her I was interested, picture all the shit we did. I kinda hot and horny all up on me, what a freaky bitch. First you argue, then I fight it till you make me web. I like it, gotta get all excited. It don't matter, just don't bite it. I never got to check out the scene, too busy trying to dig a hole in the gym.
Hey, I'm in here.
To like how this defense has played thus far. They have yet to allow this offense to get on track in this one.
Hey, come on, man, get your bags, man. Call that bell, motherfuckers on the come get a nigga shit. Cause we out this
They label me an outlaw, so it's time for the panty raid. My fantasies came true. With Janet on the man, I escapaded, did it all in too soon. All the homies running through the halls, room to room. So I assume since I'm a player like my nigga Psych, then it's only right for me to disappear into the night. My game's trump tight, so I find time to recline. Sneak in your room, instant massage, sip wines of all kinds. I ain't got that much time, so hurry up and pop the line and let me hit it from behind. Since I'm only here for one night, I got to get you hot. Play like Michael Jackson to beat it. One more thing I like to miss. I'm done and I'm out with this, so whenever you deserve my attention. So all the homies round up in the lobby. Cause bustin' bitches is a hobby. Nigga, just check out. Out of the gun. Hey yo, man, pop. Hey, what the fuck is going
Seahawks called the second of their 3
check out time.
as they'll start with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play.
I'm living the life of a boss player. The front desk calling, but I'm checking on later. My behavior's crazy with what you did to me, baby. If yours can talk me and say you try to fade me. I'm putting in work, but didn't work. You just got to bed. Cause to the thoughts, cause I'm living there. You heard what I said? Smart enough to talk to me. Without guaranteeing I'm blacking out, you yelling out, big sight, daddy. We did it in the cash, broke up the highway, my way. I'm posting the dream, so it seemed to be tonight. 5 bottles of crystal and it's still tight. Out of sight, can park and corrupt. As I get it off, once the doors close, you stuck. In a heady, sticky situation. Get up, baby. You ain't on vacation. It's checkout time. Hey, it's checkout time. Hey, Pop. Nigga, where my motherfucking... Where my shoes go, nigga? Where motherfucking drawers and shit at? It's knocked away. Fuck y'all doing, nigga?
Surprising move to go for it. Predictably, somewhat predictably, it doesn't pay off. And the Niners take over in terrific field position.
Ain't got no more money. Somebody loan me $100.
Now Purdy. And that will be incomplete with the clock showing 18 seconds now to go.
That was nice work there defensively to force the incompletion. Now, even though this drive started in plus territory, they're still not in field goal range yet. So they can work towards another couple of stops and not allow that turnover to hurt them.
Now it's 2nd and 10. Purdy now to throw off the play action. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Tough series for the passing game. Things just aren't clicking. Hoping they come through on this play and get this series back on track with a completion for enough yardage for a first down.
Purdy looking to throw. That's complete. Now the timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more play and then another timeout if they hurt. We'll see.
I heard rumor I died, murdered in cold blood, traumatized. Pictures of me in my final state, you know mama cried.
twisted, like I no longer exist. Mysteriously missing. I'm going to
connects with Kenny Young. Defensively, they'll take the timeout with 6 seconds left in the second quarter.
like a bad dream. I know that I'm done. See me in or Mr. Katie, it's like a baby.
Really been targeting the tight end.
I'm addicted to kept singing this life I lead. Why the fuck you caps keep running? Too scared to fight a G. For the life of me, I cannot see how motherfuckers picture living life. I still remain fucking around with me. And if you don't like this rhyme, then bring your big bad ass to California.
That is an unforced error there, and it takes away what could have been a touchdown.
Motherfuckers don't know nothing about no timing.
The Seahawks trailing, but they will have possession first here as we resume action in the third quarter.
Hard hat going to war, breaking them off on sight, stopping lives like red lights, watching pawns as I throw my strap on my drums and get the dumping on the ass like the last outlaw. Rich two rocking the clicks, smoking blunt, low clips with enough shit to raise your block in one
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. It's a game, Charles, that's been fairly scarred for offense. Really not much in that first half. We'll see if they can get something going here as we look toward the third quarter.
And not just a chance to get a little offense going, but to raise a small deficit that's early on. I think they tend to push out the message to the opposite side. They try to race down the field coming out of that
Walker down first and 10.
That's why I keep so running.
And taking it across midfield and inside the 45.
That's why I put the
43 yards rushing for them. He's carried the ball just 5 times. Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. First and 10. Walker once more.
addicted to grinding. Like a fire on my
Carry here, it'll be second down.
If you gon' hesitate, been shake and bake all the models, bitch, 2 ass niggas. Motherfuckers didn't think I was gon' do something ass niggas. Rip your life, be like you're loving. Bury your thoughts, take his head, fucking
Touchdown of the game, but finally some signs of life here in quarter number 3.
Yeah, that was the burst they've been lacking all throughout this game, but that was a decisive run. Might call the Jake to give them a platform because they haven't been able to get going in this one. And he's reaching that home point to the end zone.
After the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away.
And we ain't hard to find. The whole quick-elation. Motherfuckers hard to find.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And they'll be working from behind now following the touchdown a moment ago on the opening drive of the
Just because they're down on the scoreboard now. The intent still the same in what they're trying to do on offense. This defense is just flat getting after it. They've not given up much of anything in the run game. Case in point right there.
First play of the drive goes the wrong way. Here's 2nd and 12. Purdy will set up to throw it here. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bottling him up defensively. And now it brings up 3rd down.
Well, no one likes to see that drop, but I'll guarantee it's not going to stop this quarterback from going back to anytime.
Open my information, alleviate the hesitation.
That last play, that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down.
Baby, are you damn? Although I know you heard about my reputation across the nation, Mr. I get around. My taste got me I'm activated by the moves you make it dirty while you make it strip. Nigga, get the love,
Just a yard over
see it's all in your mind. So every time I sip a glass of wine, I fantasize till that ass smile. Never figured out how to create space for the running game to get operated. On a mission until I get what I'm missing. So I can get the baby listen. I know we broke, pay attention. Let me advertise with my tongue. Get the this is the message to bomb bodies and all style. Turn around one more time. Every day on the trial.
And it's incomplete. They cannot
Every day on stress in my life, let me apply the brakes. Maybe you're moving too fast, my conversations are getting deeper. First let me ask, are you the greatest of done? And have you ever made love to candles and bubbles slipping in your tub? Touch me, you're lucky I can make your blood rush. It's love, pleasure, help to understand love. Picture me naked and glistening, like this. Take a shot of red out and say, come give me a kiss. Maybe we can be best friends. Seahawks.
He continues to be effective running the football. A big reason that they have a lead.
And I love one of the quotes that read about him where he said, I'll give himself. Heaven may hard the team just hops on my back and I just carry him around.
And he stopped immediately there. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
You think we all know, that's why you cautious when I approach you with talking since you were robbed. But not a word spoken through my eye contact. I went and you spawn back. Look at me, what's all that? It's like a close you get, baby. I'm speaking, I got a lot of guys. Let's get it in, sipping Hennessy and go. So addicted to weed smoke, I'm feeding for your body even more.
So he's getting a little extra time to come up with his 3rd down play as we play 3 quarters. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Me a money maker, straight heartbreaker. Maybe we can be friends. I can swoop you in my Benz. We'll ride. I let you cross it for your friends. Won't you begin until the end? It gets better with time. I'm making love to your mind, baby.
One of the bigger plays in the game thus far. The crowd getting into it as we come up on a big 3rd down. Straight ahead, Walker. And he'll wind up losing yardage here back at the 20-yard line. That'll back him up 2 yards and also bring up 4th.
That's just a helpless feeling for a running back there. He's looking up to find a hole, and all he finds is a whole lot of tipped-off linebacker.
So on now comes the kicker. It's Jason Myers. This to get the lead up to 4. Myers' kick is good. And they pump the lead up to 4 now at 10-6. So they get the 3, but you wonder now, is that going to be enough?
Excellent question, because when I look at the smiles on that side of the field, they're a little tight, aren't they? If they had scored a touchdown there, those would be big half-moon grins right now, because they feel a whole lot better about their position.
A touchdown in the other direction, all of a sudden they're down.
How y'all doing out there? You know what's poppin'? I'm not fucking with you, man. You ain't have my money now, my connect not fucking with me. Get the fuck out.
Yo, B-word. We got it popping right now. Me Left and Gator, man, just got Poppy for breaking the half, B. I got everything I owe you and another half for you right now in the car. That's word, B.
Right now?
Right now, B.
Good. You got your fucking head on your fucking shoulders now, B.
Talking about, nigga.
Now I can go back to I'm going back to North Carolina. I take care of D1. Jimmy and Zeke is right now in Massachusetts. I'm going to call them. I'm going to give you the direction. Take the bends. If you get lost, push the OnStar. You know what I'm saying? The directions get you straight there. You know what I mean? Be careful. Put that shit away, man. You know what I mean? Be careful. I love you, all right? Good. Call me on the cell if you got a problem.
Hey, yo, fuck losing weight. I'm back on these highways, moving cakes. Like space to palm, what I'ma do today? Cop a car, new estate. Nah, fuck it, get the beef from rocks, blue and gray. Baby, do the day.
Next to the beautiful San Francisco Bay. 40 miles from where Candlestick Park once stood. We're at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara, California. Straight ahead is what should be a very entertaining matchup between the Buffalo Bills and the San Francisco 49ers.
6 months right back on the damn block anyway.
Ready to get this game started? Here's Eddie Pinheiro.
Think it's sweet, think you get money across the street. Me and my peeps off the meat. If I walk for us, walk the beat, walk with heat.
This broadcast just beyond the 25-yard line.
Automatics, guns stay silent. When it comes to beef, it becomes a talent. Remember me? ODB, I'm the one who balance killer. Digital tape, shit get critical, friend. I got 800 invisible men. That mean it could be the bank man, person at the gas station filling up your tank. Lady at the front stand. Records in the watch, right in the celebrating.
And this will reach the opposing 25-yard line.
And you're dead now, right there. Bet you wanna see on your like a touch one, but you're right there. I'm set instantly when I got a tone plan. No tap dance in the collision. I see the ambition. They don't know them days I was stooped up and pitching. On all them hot summers, I was cooped up in the kitchen. When it came to grams, it was 90 I cried. 350 on the stove and it's 90 outside. I'ma get this girl that be stuffing my bricks. Felt like a cheater. She be cocking the wrist. Stuffed in her wrist.
They're trying from 25. It's 2nd and 10.
I love my music. Say I do nothing but hits. She'll do anything for me. Nothing but hits. Cause when she needed help, I got her nothing but fix. Needed coke, needed dope. Yeah, I gave her a fix. So she wanna cross the street. Gave her a kiss. Stuck her tongue. Back to the line of scrimmage. You know, kid, he said, yeah, don't play with his chips. Stood back and blazed through the 6. Amazing shit. Huh?
Allen on 3rd down.
Killer.
So what happened there, partner? It looked like you found an early rhythm on that opening series until that last throw.
Yeah, fine line between confidence, which you certainly have, and rhythm, and also just unwise decision-making forcing that hit.
Niggas wanna know why I'm so nice when it comes to spitting that fire. Real dope, I bring the fire. Used to be in the streets, in the midst of the fire. Sitting in fire.
Nine to go now on 2nd down.
I'm hitting your tires, hitting your doors while your car's spinning, hitting the road. That's just the beginning of war. I'll let you know you dealing with dope. Finish you off. Hand in your chest spray. Dead in his face.
Field and aimed at enemy territory.
Niggas like buffers stupid. Cops with company do it. You wanna be a hero, stuff to a tight end. Do a shit like I ain't been through my stars. Like I ain't been through the bars.
To make the game soft.
I lost so much weight. Cops raiding my spot. I took on so much weight. I'm telling Pop, you see a nigga bring them on that case. He telling me he got me so much weight. Even when I was connection to come, I'm like, at least give me a half. I'll compress it and stretch it to one. I'm on a block that you shit. With that block that you shot in the rock.
It's interception. Picked up by take over at their own 40 after the turnover.
Their first pick of the game comes in a big moment. Really just cancels out all the great work your defense did to give you that ball.
Day you gon' grow to be a rolling stone. I believe that.
First set of the game for James Cook. He's taken down as he takes this to the 38. It's a gain of 22. That's good for a Buffalo Bills.
I assure you of one thing, that carry just brought some extra work on it really important. You couldn't script that run any better.
I gotta move at 8. Fuck the scrutiny. Y'all niggas screwing me.
It's on a quick hit. And not much doing. He stops quickly. Offense up to the line fast. Allen setting up to throw. Gets this to Kincaid. Nothing to speak of after that catch as the completion gets him down to the 21.
Hey, yo, come on home with us, man. Hollywood, USA, man. Take a walk with us on our block, man. See how we live. Dipset, yeah. Come on home with me. With the X-O's, my house at its best stones. Fixing up a 60-pack with a kitty cat.
Looking from the gun, it's Allen.
Sticky track. Come on home with me.
There's a man. It's intercepted. Picked off by Eric Kendrick.
She picked up her back like McGuire, for that matter. Hit me. I was back at her. Come home where I ducked the DTs. Line around the corner
to the line. First and 10.
Cheese. Come on home with me. Where I stand on my post, play on my toast. Dinner was mayonnaise and toast.
On the ground, begin the drive. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops Major Gain on that first down play. We finished one quarter in what's still a scoreless game. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. Back to Levi Stadium right after this.
I'm never scared, Mom, unless you miss your period. So come home with me, where the girls wanna come home with me.
It's 49ers football as we resume. They are facing second down deep on their own end.
$250,000 on the wheels, I done blown 50. Dice game blown 50, Joe's blown 60. Head cracks thrown swiftly, took it home with me.
Now it's Purdy.
come on with me. My grandmother's a story. My grandma that boy is story.
This is going to be down at about the opposing 36 for their next snap. One goes for a gain of 11. And the Bills have a first down.
Steve Francis said I too got jacked. My Tyson punch me screen in the face. Sarge snatched by the feds. We with the case. No shit, he's still pleading his case. Come home with me. Home safe. What I want to take this way.
For a pick up a 4.
Me get stoned with me.
Hurry up here.
The drum you see, the Jones you see. Dipset. Come home with me.
Right here.
Dipset, nigga. Jim Jones.
This is down to the 28 before the defense holds it.
Freaky Ziggy. Joel Santana.
They're down and 2 here. The offense coming to the line for its 7th play of this drive.
2-1.
Throwing now on 3rd and 2. Place beyond the marker. And they're going to stop him, but he got enough to make it 1st and goal from the 8. Bills moving quickly now. They're in the hurry up.
What we want, huh?
Shotgun here, not a cook.
Want you to get the fuck on my dick.
Down to the 1.
Freaky.
Looking quickly here.
I just wanna come through, ice in the crown. I just want the coke price to go down. I just wanna get a couple months, dog. Not life for these pounds. I just wanna have this 4G and these dikes to be down. Want dro when I'm chiefin', want dope for some reason. Want hoes to stop coming over, know when they bleeding. I want head rock from each knobber. I wanna get the Benz, at least drop her. Painted peach cobbler. Want a girl that don't need
Shotgun,
She's
it's
a
Allen.
damn Reebok.
This is caught for touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills tie it in the final minute of the half.
Show your homie
It's a James Cook touchdown.
I want a pony back. You wanna whip, I wanna drop, I wanna
Prater able to tack on the extra point. And they'll take the lead.
I want my niggas to ball. I want it all. Come on. Joel.
Now Prater on to send it away.
Killer. Come on.
Here's Sky Moore on the return. Francisco to the line. It's 1st and 10.
I just wanna smoke weed and O's. I just wanna get a million, get low. I just wanna do an album, shit fold. I just wanna live rich, not broke. I just wanna be equal, not
It's an 8-yard jump to start this one. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Drive starting run like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity to play with whatever you want to do. And as for me, to reward that runner. Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of ends.
That's secured by Kittle. He's down there for this up to the 41. Big time out here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. First down from the 41.
I just wanna make music for my niggas to bounce. Come on. Where we at?
Play action now with Purdy. Finds his man in Ricky Pearson. He's going to be taken down, but not until he reaches that 25-yard line. San Francisco is also its 2nd timeout. Let's see how they attack this first down, starting from the 45.
I just want you to know you're a slap in the face. I just want to know what happened to Mace. I just want him to know. Rock them jewels, flashback drone. It's so good you can come back home.
Let's get this complete. And this one's worked down to the 33 before being stopped. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
I just want head from Patty LaBelle. I just want when I'm stressed, when I'm vexed.
The play fake. Purdy.
L to pass me the shells.
Just leads him down to Field Pearson. He gets brought down. They're going to mark him at the 14.
I just want the V to be cloned. I just want these hoes to leave me alone. Come on, I want it all, nigga.
That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment. Now Prater on to send it
I want to
away.
welcome you to Extravaganza. Something incredible that's about to take place. World renowned.
With a return.
Rockefeller, holla.
He brushed him off with ease.
Yeah.
niggas. Just blazing this shit, I'm back, niggas. Yo, my break, I'm fresh off it. I never change, I'm stuck in these ways, Nike Air sweats and Taurus. But I'ma do it for my enemies. They wanna ink my chill, wanna see what that villa be. Now what that sound like? Plus they know what a flip is down like. Turn back from silence, laser feel, pain feel. Cause you fucking with a nigga that'll jump out, rage feel. I let it play real, yo. Show, smoke in your bitch face, picture the real. Slap this custom, slap your work, a dead script. Stick it to that, yap your bitch. So let it be known, I'm back on my grizzly. The sergeant, the cap, the Mac, hold 6 feet. For rookies and vets, I bang till it click. So run and tell your doula, no nigga come with 2 clips, dog. MPs, we won't bleed, my hood need me. My machines, who don't believe me? We all criminals, but live like a diplomat. We get low when the dope low, get it back. It's something you can't understand. How I could just kill a man for killer cam. Me and my rock killer man, top builders, man. We run a spot, drop ceilings, man. Hit the wall, drop ceiling fans. Listen, wall, man, I show you how to fill it, man. Up with killers, man. Line the truck, keep a stash box for the 9 of the pump. The coach walking through any grind you want. What you running dope for the weed? I can run back, check the cap in the bag. I can run back, mad. Yeah, that bitch, get back. Listen, scratch, act fast. Keep it whack, that dag your back. Block style for your swag and swacks. It's the Broad Street bully bitch. Bully niggas on the Broad Street. House niggas on the narrow block. No one moves when the barrel is hot. Gun blow. Shots fall. Man, I be here. Nobody hit up in the bosses. I'm observed. You know I ain't missing your loss. South Philly niggas kill at will. I keep my Mac really chillin', chill.
Still to go here. This is second down.
Really real. If I make you niggas feel it still.
Your ass stupid niggas go fuck with them chicks. That third little piggy, I'ma fuck with the bricks. Better get the bakery, I got pies and cakes. Nigga think doubling is turning 5 to 8. I turn 8 to 20, 20 to 100, 100 to 1,000, that to 100,000. In front of houses, close them all down, dog. No one's allowed. I'm popping everything, done with browsing. It's the top dog, block hard, get your shit rock hard like I seen rock hard. And I'm extra scary. CEO is on the front and it ain't necessary. Why? I fuck the secretary. All the information, it ain't necessary. They in love like the 14th of February. Playing like April 1st right before I slide off. It could be March 2nd, sound like July 4th. Halloween or Memorial Day. Action Memorial Day, 1 year from today. All y'all think is peace and peachy. I leave you BCPC. All my bitches rock Christian Dior, BCBG. Round phony niggas get the heebie-jeebies. Hungry hoes say killer, feed me. Calm down, mom, easy. So easy, please me. Get my man Weezy, still rock the Lisi. The squeeze appease me. He ain't no tease but measly. Not Dorothy's Angels, killer. Please believe me.
That is incomplete. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Tough one to retain with that hit. And it's going to be second down. From the 34. Now a give, it's McCaffrey heading right. Cut back now to the sideline. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. This gets down inside the 35-yard line. 35 on the end. Gives the 49ers the first.
Okay, that's a tough one to shine light. Well, on him as a runner, of course. Got to give a lot of credit to everybody else. Those skill guys, when you have an outside run, they got to do their job. Not just the big boys up front, not just the running backs. That takes everyone on the perimeter blocking to get a big run like that.
The complexion of this drive has changed dramatically now. Instead of down to inside the 35.
What you know about your love? What you know about putting on? Ain't been mature.
Pretty throw here on first. Another quick hitter. And he takes this one nearly to the red
look oh so easy.
After a good pickup, they're set up with second and short.
Get set, get set.
On the ground, McCaffrey. Now even a great game is going to have its lesser moments. You can't get anything in the man carry. Stop for no gain, no gain. Ooh, talk about that look there, Bronco. Jumbo set is still moving backwards after that play.
I don't think you're talking to this defense because I don't think they thought that was an excellent look to knock that thing backwards.
Good point, good point. Bills to the line now. First and 10. Homer coming in motion left.
Shit in they drinks. Club nights, we snatch links, politics, Africans and chicks. Wild world of sport, making store cold by the seconds. Niggas projects filled with fiends and checking. Morphine, the guard scene, 14 yards and upstate cousin Reese. Almost got hit. 14 the guard to be the star when you go home. Like bones and let you rock my 3G stone. So see, cousin, yo, I was working, cats, I'm joking. In uptown, these niggas acting like they geeks. Colombians be on some bullshit. That's why Poppy got hit. Stay tuned, word up. I hope to see you in June. By the way, I seen your bitch. She was up.
This is the end of the third quarter. It's Bills football. They trail late, but this game's still very much in reach.
I took care of that, though. But don't worry about it. I got your back, though. Watch my niggas always yelling that broke shit. Let's get money, son. Now you wanna smoke shit. Chill, dog.
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach the second down.
Fly like cashmere. Last year, my team caught bodies in Grassmere.
Running this one left.
And Mike Lavona, Italiano. Slid it out.
Reverse call pays off. Some decent yardage
right out the
before
bottom
the first down.
sometime. A nigga bought nines and tests. Crazy beats, buying keys and grease. Was a rich nigga. Picture the nigga without dope figures. Condo with his chick, rocking the gold vigor. Mafia flicks, tying up chicks with his main out. Teaching his seat, take karate. Mixing drinks and clubs. Every territory now. It's a 46. Rolling with Smiths, extra high. He can't be letting die. Top rank, 16 shots in his fist. In his pet piranha, he named the marijuana smoking ganja. Calling his weed like Sandra. Claiming New York was ancient Babylon. Where the sky stayed the color of gray. Like everyone
catches made that right side. This one's going to move all the way down to the 25-yard line. Inside the red zone. Goes to the hurry-up offense here. They'll run now on second down. And it's a really nice gain on the reverse. That call came at the perfect time. Offense in the hurry-up here. This is Cook. And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop. It's a pick up of 5, and that brings up second and goal.
That sure looks like a terrific call after you dial it up because the execution was awesome by everybody. You get that kind of run on first and goal, it sets the table for more success.
Ball at the 2 here for second and goal. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Santa Clara. Bills trailing by 5. Trying again from the 2. It's second and goal. Cook again. And this won't get anywhere either. The front held up. It'll be a gain of only 1 on second, so that brings up third goal from 2.
Not being ruthless. There's a courage about it. Doesn't look like it. Comes across so calm. Acts like he has a dream.
Cook. They're going to say he was short. They held him out, Brock, and now we're going to have to wait and see what they decide to do here on 4th and goal.
Like the final season, two sides charging each other as they beat right at that line. And they didn't have to drive backward. All they had to do was hold the line, go win that battle.
Their hand is forced here. They've got to get this. They're down 5.
Let's connect, policy, ditto. We can
Here we go. He's got to have this on 4th down. That's a touchdown. Just before the end of this game.
Who's the kid up in the green lane?
So what a finish this is shaping up to be. A late touchdown here, Brock. Brings them in front.
And week to week, what a pleasure it is for us to call these games.
Wow, still throwing in this interception. That's the
That's a terrible one. Really catch him. That's how they gonna catch him.
2 points the other way. He takes the big time away. With 40 seconds left, you have to think part of this game comes down to this onside kick.
Chef and shine like marble, brown, remarkable. Real niggas raise up, spend your money up. But this time it's for the uninvited.
And the 49ers are gonna get this kick.
More pain, chicks be running like chlorine. Niggas making
territory now. They're gonna give him the opposing 49.
Chasing like grower, I'm on roller. Trip to death,
yard shy midfield, first and 10.
Sliding in these dens with Timbs, with Mac 10s and broke friends. You got guns too. What up, son? Do one battle.
Time to reach in the bag of tricks on 2nd down. 16 to go. Following the sack.
Democracy, here's the policy. Slide off the rim, plus the wallabies. Check the status, soon to see me at Caesar's fallacy. Status. Mike Synergies, the
It's on the out.
From staircase to stage, minimum wage. But soon to get an article in the rap page. But all I need is my house, my gat, my act. Bank account fat, it's going down like that. Important French will let me speak Italian. Black stallions wildin' on Shaolin. That means the album is stacking. And niggas count the gas and man.
He's gonna stop, Rob. It's not gonna matter. They've got the first down. This game is over.
Politics, ditto.
We can change places from 39.
Word up, peace, incarcerated Scarface. I do this for all the shot niggas in the plaza, catching asthma, greatest stick and gun flashes, well dressed, skating through the projects with big ones, broke elevators, turn the lights out, stick one upstairs, looks like a female past the casualty, the children, lead a building, niggas, yo, they be open like envelopes under pressure, like a break no more blow, yo, Africans denying niggas up in the cats, must be like waving their arms, the A-rap, sit back, cool like moves on rocks, on the crack spots, rubber band rap, all my knots, few bitches who fuck drugs, on super fans, pussies hurting, they did it for y'all, for the fans, nigga, I seen it, like an 8 year 9 spin,
but he stopped a second before he can do those changes. Now Bills use their 3rd and final timeout.
We can trade places, get lifted in the staircases, word up, beats incarcerated Scarfaces.
Setting up to pass. That one is incomplete, and the clock stops with 18 seconds to go. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. So they're going to have to evaluate things now on 4th and short. And that offense isn't budging. They're going for it. Looking to throw. Kittle makes the catch. He will have the first down there for the 49ers. That should do it, Brock. They can take down this win. Get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. They'll come up on 1st and 10.
Well, score.
Play action now with Purdy. And that's incomplete, but he might have done a little too much to cause that. Flag comes out, and this could be interference. So with a little too much contact on the part of the defender, and the officials flag him for it. In the red zone, on 1st. Play is brought to
time, soon to get my like Bugsy. Heavy on the wrist, polo mock socks and rugbies. Old flicks remind me of Gucci's. Back in Union Square when Little Max Mill blast Pierre, that was Bill. Fast forward, 94, who got the bad bass? Filthiest fingers scream for more, bless me out of state. Howdy, Jake Starks is back. Niggas want work, now I'm brought back off a G-Pack. Coke rocks, flood the co-ops, living gossip. Them big lip niggas singing, the cops need to watch it. Stop it, the project's over flooded with slow leaks. The fiends get, new faces get wrapped in sheets. I gotta get mine, like my old earth, bless the cheese line. Sipping on fine wines, the power of the blacks refined. Divine, waiting on these royalties takes too long. It's like waiting on babies. It makes me wanna slay these. Well, that's some golf, so yo, God, pardon me. I need it real quick, the dope flow like penmanship. Me heads get pistol whip, I blow spots like horse shit. So now
we're a couple miles from the Colorado State Capitol building. It's in Power Field at Mile High here in Denver. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the San Francisco 49ers and the Denver Broncos. Let's get this going. Mike Tirico along with Greg Olsen, Eddie Pinheiro to get it started.
Force all my niggas to break, son. Styles similar to criminals locked up with gats. Ghetto tabernacles on the kicking team. Stay in the line, stay sapping it. Traveling in the touchdown flags in my midst while I carry to earn a decent salary. Soon get married, raise a family, but the plan will be real great. To sit up in the loft, count stacks and max, and real cats don't watch my back, but listen to the news, son, and maintain the serial. Solving individuals killed. It's only right, leave the poison alone. Projects, invested with rats, cats, and dragons. Half of us will try to make it, the other half will try to take it. So many fake, half real freedom. The science, minds like lots. Wild surprises, keeping me guys fatherless. Being fortunate, playing in mountains, counting with jewelry on. Can it be the next team master? Children, just for real ones like the liar. I hate to have to tie the next liar. Pay attention to 10 wins. Who blends? Now I'm staring you the truth. Buckle up. Now who's a legend? Peace to Philly, VA, these days.
And now he's not spiking it, it's a fake. Oh, got him again the sixth time with a sack on this opening drive. D. Richard, he gets through to drop him, and it's a loss of 4. So after the loss on first, here's second and 14. From the shotgun, here's Nick. Taken in by Michael. That's a good game there. It's going to wind up just a couple of yards shy of that first down. We're trying to run here with Harvey. And he will have a Broncos first down. Rather by plenty. It was 3rd and 2, and they got 8.
An early test here for that offensive line, and they come through. They're going to have to continue to find space in the ground game for their running backs to continue to move the chain. So, nice job there. Give them a lot of credit. Now the question is, what is the adjustment on the defensive side of the ball in the next third down situation?
From the 39, here's a 1st and 10. Here's Nick. That's going to be caught. It's Marvin Mims. And they're going to take this into the red zone to the 15-yard line. They get 24 on that one. First down, Broncos.
Push P. Yeah, push P. Turn me up. Turn me up, P. Put those in the paddock, get my piece. Push it straight ahead.
Are going to have a 1st and goal. He'll take this down to about the 3.
She not a lesbian for peace. She turned lesbian. Push P. Push P.
Harvey is into the end zone for a Broncos touchdown. A terrific way to start this one. Not only a touchdown, but a nice long march down the field. Makes it a long back to the bench for the defense.
Mike, that's about as good as you can imagine starting a game offensively. To be able to sustain that many plays and be able to cap it off with a touchdown, that is a dream start for this offense.
Got rest on me, why they watching me? I'm pushing me.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. Here's Sky Moore now to return it. And a decent return there. He gets this up just shy of the 30.
Coordinators trying to find ways. How do we pick up first downs without having to get to third down? You see it here, big explosive run. Now the rest of the drive unfolds.
This time they're ready for it. Room to run the last snap. Nothing wrong. They slap him with no gain. 48-yard line. Here's 2nd and 9. The Broncos with the early lead. Greg and I back in Denver in just a moment. It's the 49ers with football to start quarter number 2. Looking at a 2nd down and 9 to go. This afternoon, and it'll wind up being a first down. Running left, it's McCaffrey. They bring him down inside the 25-yard line. Last play got 15. This one gained 15. And another first down. First and 10, it's Purdy. Off-balance throw, it's complete. And he's going to be brought down just outside the 10-yard line. It's a gain of 13, and it's 1st and goal.
And this has been a really nice answer so far to this game. Like when you watch your opponent take the initial drive and go right down the field and score. And what are you going to do in response? What are you going to do when you get that ball back the first time in your huddle? Tell you what, they've answered all those questions. Now they're set up first and goal.
2 minutes remaining. First half in a 7-0 game. Greg and I return to Denver after this. 2nd and goal.
Job keeping a lid on the coverage. He's forced to check this ball down to the shallow route. And this is something that they know in the future. If I need a couple yards, they can come back to this play.
They'll try and run with McCaffrey. And this defense standing tall in the red zone. They stop for no gain. And now it's 4th and goal.
So they're not going to get the yardage to reflect it, but I actually thought that was a pretty nice job for the running back end. He's getting back to the original line of scrimmage. This offensive line, they've got to do a better job getting him through untouched. His yards before
allegiance to money, weed, jewels, homes, and big guns. While you dealing in drums, stacking the funds, squeezing the ones, and jealous sons have speaking in tongues. Headed for they slums, screaming at the top of their lungs. Bitch made cats, mom, wherever you at. The man in your face, stabbing in your back. Like a bitch, so I'm up, fuck it. Pull up your life, you gotta rub it. 6 double O, used to whip a bucket. Left the strip, cause niggas like 5-7 tips. Put a loose lip, ice my neck, listen to my wrist. Long with the stones in my fist. Niggas hate me, cause I got chips. Left a good bitch, nothing but down with this. Head from a bitch, in the back of a bugged out whip. Why not shit? Devilish and crabs ain't shit. Mad at this, Surgeon General Rich.
Not a gang, nigga. We move in and move out. Most niggas try to follow the route, but they can't see what we see. Thugged out like mrbreezy, M-A-Z-E, Mussolini.
Now that's that shit. Down talking about the shit. Same niggas that you fucking with the cats that you don't fuck with. What you supposed to do? Both of them is part of the crew. Can't choose side. I don't know. I don't like to go that far. That's a click. I suggest that you stay with me. While some say break up to make up. I say stick together, God, until we all take up. Bitches meet me at the Crown Plaza. Only period, it don't matter. I'm in the hands, I'm serious. This ain't a game, God, yo, it never was. I get super high, all y'all niggas get buzzed. My associates that I used to shit and chill with. Now it's only family I like to deal with. That I like to build with. Get high and talk still with. So let's do this. All my niggas wanna do this.
It's not a game, nigga. We move in and move out. Most niggas try to follow the route, but they can't see what we see. Thugged out like whatever we mean. M-A-Z-E, N-R-E, Mussolini. The money attitude's decaying. Too many snakes in the way. We're getting paid, playing laid back on my days in. I wanna enter fortune, but which way in? Without getting lost in the storm. My pen pages reflect maze. Why steps from this H-on shade. Pure the grave, golden braids hang from my physical. It's a scam, more mystical than chanting rents. We net, like a phantom beat. Vanish from the scene and the blood. But barely seen, barely heard in my action. An accent, my palm sizzle from the heat in my hand. We're in your land like a hard drizzle. Change my pinnacle is minimal. Sinister style, thugged out, niggas send you foul. It's not a game, nigga. We move in and move out. Most niggas try to follow the route, but they can't see what we see. Thugged out like whatever we be. M-A-Z-E, N-O-R-E, Mussolini.
That one's away. Very good kickoff. Returnable from the 4. And he's going to be taken down. That is going to do it for us in this first half. And we're back underway here on
the niggas I fuck with. Really don't wanna fuck with niggas I fuck with. The niggas minor league in my eyes are real. The niggas know the rock shit see me. If I sat on the niggas I hate, but definitely if not you, kill somebody related. Sound fat with exception to the women, the kids. W up under a bridge in the cardboard box. I'm like, nothing to do with it, believe it or not. I'm washing my hands to get back with handing your rock. I'm in the rest, banging my chest, or peeling my socks. Niggas do it to death, I sleep with my shit cocked. I can't rock, one city double a lot. Why you sleeping on people with the injury fly? Cause picture me up in the board way before my time. Picture you trying to get me while I'm still trying to get mine. Asshole, have your brain looking like Castro. Then I heard you wanna be careful what you ask for, bitch. If I buck you damn short stitch, the nigga just mad cause he can't cop prison. Y'all niggas can't fuck with the niggas I fuck with. Really can't fuck with the niggas I fuck with. The niggas run a league in my eyes are red. You niggas wanna pop shit, see you when you get a record deal. Niggas can't fuck with the niggas I fuck with. You really can't fuck with the niggas I fuck with. You niggas run a league in my eyes for real. You niggas wanna pop shit, see you when you get a record deal.
All the kids, and take a shot in my leg. Daniel managed to get in the headboard. Pick up last ball, salute on Teflon. Shoot with the left arm, he's standing with nukes. The blood is shed, warm, high voltage gun. Nuns with jumps and it comes laces, bulletproof places. Yo, remember with the team cheating, they bought the jewel from a dog with a king size hat on, slanted. Can't go with mentor, your mentor, mid-war. Still heading the store, that's where all blaze would have been for. Yo, he's loose, it's yours when we pour. Gasoline on the pores, drawers, so we see blow speed, change lane down and be breathing. Instead of these leaks, we leave the weak weakened operation apparatus. Straight shots, we can play strategy, straight up status for mag.
Y'all niggas can't fuck with with the niggas I fuck with. Really can't fuck with the niggas I fuck with. The niggas minor league in my eyes for real. You niggas wanna pop shit, see me when you get wrecked. Niggas can't fuck with the niggas I fuck with. You really can't fuck with the niggas I fuck with. The niggas minor league in my eyes for real. You niggas wanna pop shit, see me when you get
Soldier boy, stay on your toes. Be on your P's and Q's. Keep your eyes bright coming out the building, dude. You might bump into a bullet and stumble on your death. Niggas slump, put them in a deep coma. I keep guns cause it's like that, you figured it out. I got an arson for niggas trying to figure me out.
You don't see this too often in the NFL.
Your mouth. Type of nigga we'll stomp out and run it down. Look, we'll mark an interception let the LBs twist it, cut me and check. I don't talk business. I drop headphones worth millions and spend millions. Take trips with my niggas to the keys on the weekends. Serious jewels, pissy off the fruit stuff. We move like the Marines. Move when we come through. Seduce bitches dizzy. Had any friends and any moms wanna hit me. Y'all know my sticky.
Y'all niggas can't fuck with the niggas I fuck with. Really can't fuck with the niggas I fuck with. The niggas minor league in my eyes for real. You niggas wanna pop shit, see me when you get wrecked. Niggas can't fuck with the niggas I fuck with.
He is out of bounds, but not until he's inside the 40-yard line. So, here's one there to start the drive. 39 yards. Out of throw here on first down. A ball deep in the end zone. And the Niners are going to take possession at their own 3-yard line. Another 3 tight ends here on first and 10. The drive starts with a carry by the Cavaliers. Great run there. He gets this up close to the 30-yard line. A gain there of 27 yards.
Well, that's how you get a drive started. A big play here in the run game, and you have to imagine this is something we're going to continue to see. Success early in the drive typically results in success later in the
him the sky's the vision, I dig it. I'm pulling all stops, locking down all spots, saying you can't.
First and 10 for Bruce. Out to his right, escaping the danger, throwing incompleted. And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line. Remember, he had the touchdown catch from last time they had the football. Here, he's got a first down.
Been chasing me, facing me, saying give it to me now, baby.
They'll drive on both sides of the country. That one shut down pretty quick. He'll get back to line of scrimmage. That's it. From the 44-yard line, here's second down and 9. So, 3 quarters now in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Clip that. You can get mad if you want to. Say whatever you want, but she's still gonna give it up. She likes it my way. My way.
Here's a second and 9. Play fake to the captain. Now, Curtis. Interception. Picked off by Greenlaw. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and the Cats to extend their lead. First down throw for Nick. Pass complete to the tight end, Evan Ingram. And he takes it down to the 15-yard line.
And the Broncos first down. First and 10 at the 15-yard line.
They'll go play action with Nix. Flush to his right.
Initially, Mike, a really good job by the defense. Nowhere to go with the ball for this quarterback. He's forced to pull it down and turn into a runner. A little slow reaction. He's able to actually pick up a pretty good game.
Oh, shit.
And the Broncos now will line up and go for two. They're going to try to run it in. And he will get into the end zone and extend the lead by 2 more. So now after the touchdown, Luck's going to send this one away. This is fielded inside the 5. It'll get across 20, marking down the 23-yard line. A second and a yard. He'll be snapped at the line of scrimmage. Cowboys rising big play here. 3rd and 1.
No doubt, kid. I hit them niggas like a bid. The prosecutor pulling up in your crib.
Al Purdy. And that is incomplete.
I think he predetermined that 3rd down throw, and even though the coverage was tight, he still tried to fit the ball in there anyway, and it ended up falling incomplete. I think if he goes through his progression, he has a little bit more trust in his protection. I think there's an easier throw to make out there.
Now or never, they'll throw a 4th down. He manages to get the throw and completes it.
Every team in the league has their own set of scramble rules. What that means, Mike, is when the hop breaks down and the quarterback gets flushed, everyone understands based on where they are in the field how they can remain friendly to the quarterback. Great execution here leads to the next game.
He was looking for that comeback play, but it never developed. Tracks down behind the line. So 2 minutes left to play in the second half. Greg and I back for the conclusion in a moment. Now on 2nd and long. They'll drop the throw. That's going to be incomplete. Very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force 3rd down.
For niggas don't know how to act. So all my niggas on the block slinging crack. Rest in peace to my niggas laying on their back. So all the niggas who bust gap. For niggas don't know how to act.
He finds his big receiver. That's Jimmy.
Rest in peace to
They'll
my
be
niggas
taken down, but it takes them across midfield down to the 40-yard line. They've got 3 timeouts left, but need to score quick. It's 1st and 10. Plus goes right. They go sideline, and he stays in bounds. Got the feet down in time. It's a 1st down. And they'll run here with McCaffrey. And he'll be met in the backfield and dropped behind the line of scrimmage.
Just feels like this has been the story of the day for this offense, just unable to get anything going on the ground, and a big reason they find themselves trailing and another loss of yards.
He's going to get this down to the 10-yard line.
So I think as you look back over the course of this game, it's really been the inability of this offense, Mike, to create any sort of balanced attack to get anything going. Whether you look at the rushing yards, whether you look at just the points scored, this offense has to find a way going forward to generate more big plays and more balance, both wide and out.
This one's off the floor. And this is going to be a touchdown. Hold everything.
did their job, get this thing back within one possession, so they're still alive. They gotta find a way to get a little bit of luck and find a way to get the ball back. It's not going to be easy.
That is hot. And they get the two-point conversion.
I know it sounds like I'm being biased, Mike, but I'm really not. Down here this close to the end zone, especially on two-point tries, the size, the length, the athleticism, and matchups these tight ends can create, man, they are a tough handle.
It leads to 2 points. 20 will mark them down before the 25-yard line. The offense will take over. So here's the 1st and 10 now. They'll start from 23. Throwing is next. Rolling right. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And he'll be taken down all the way up to the 45. And the Broncos will use the first of their timeout. And they'll stop it with 13 seconds left to play.
Usually not represented right, but with me,
it's on 1st and 10. Taken in, it's R.J. Harvey. He's going nowhere. Losing yardage on that play. Here we go. One final play. And the final throw of the game, line left incomplete. That won't do it. This one comes to an end. So mile-high salutes all around. It's a win for the Broncos. They proved much the best in this one. Get a solid performance in all 3 phases of the game. And ride that to victory.
This my plan, son. We eating like he live. He ain't live. Hold up. Nobody can't eat if I can't. Hold up. You can't eat, God? Hold up. Nobody eat, God. You ain't live. Eat your food, kid. From your temple to your toe. Take the temple to your toe. Song now. Cause he's a halfway. Dog that he betrayed. Got locked, that ass about to come home. Yeah. Smack. Break your feet with ass down.
Triple cut, we were patient. Put her in Bottega. She know I got paper.
Yo,
don't go big on none of my. We all live major. We all got ice and chains on, but just not.
You cold panic. Use tools to fix your fucking face like a mechanic. Dramatic, dynamic, underhanded. You say the shit that I say for so long, I can't stand it.
Back of my shit.
Even if volcano, sit lava, right on the arm. You blood farmer, walk on. Got no, we rock though. Balance the scales, slow. I rag discipline.
I ain't giving up.
Pour the handy in, sweep it. Fuck a Popeye, smoke properly. Handle on record. It's me and you, one-on-one. I'm only one, yo. The only one. The power counterfeit. Fortunate. Yo, who's fascinated? I get highly lifted and upgraded. You play I hit it. I did before I made it. Opposition. Pump it to the cold scratch. I guess without serial numbers that don't back. Seeing it in form. Gang is calm. All the war, yo, you ain't bonded. Dumb, the nigga blinded. Left behind it. Lost and found, you can't find it. John the Baptist. Uptown. Mad water. Surveillance my style. Exile. Feeble and fragile. Double crew. Fuck you up like we do. 2-5, totally in them. Breakthrough. Set it off. Break you off. It's like a big break. Contaminated. Navigated. 2-5, the most hated. My satellite orbit around. Planets for oxygen. We popping in. Kick through door. You acting moccasin. You can't stop. 10 A-Rap. Let's see that happen to you.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. With Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce on the sideline. The fans are making noise here in Cleveland for the Cavaliers.
Oh, the long strides of Holmgren on display. This is why you can't give him the lane.
Gilgeous Alexander with the steal. Here's Holmgren. Mobley with the block. Here's Mitchell. Shot clock at 5. Here's Allen. And Holmgren pulls it down. About a minute played so far here in the first. Now, here's SGA. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
It's very long, and SGA is so effective around the hoop because of that length.
On the wing, Mitchell. Pass to Tyson. Misses the 3. Here's Williams. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. And here are the Cavaliers. 4-point game. 18 feet out. Nice again. Allen, that's good.
Yeah, that's the big man lingering around the hoop. Jared Allen smartly gets the bucket on the follow.
Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Pass to Allen. Over Hartenstein. Allen's shot is off. Williams with the ball. Now defended by Mitchell. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City. Here's Hartenstein. The shot from the low post is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
But I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup.
Check these non-visual niggas with tapes in a portrait. Flood the seminar trying to hold business corporate. Get this straight, but what them niggas can't see must break through like the whoop unexpectedly. Protect your neck, my sword still remains imperial. Before I blast the mic, RZA scratch off the cereal. We rain all year round.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Outside ball. The 3. And another miss by Cleveland. The Thunder lead by 6. And it's Hartenstein in the corner. Screen by Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Well, you see that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is an excellent decision maker, such a dependable catalyst for this offense.
Pass to Tyson. And another miss by Cleveland.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
Merrill can't hit. And here are the Thunder now. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. And Williams slams it in.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
And timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. So both teams making some changes here. 1:15 left in the first quarter. Pass to Mitchell. It's taken away by Wallace. Stolen by Ball. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
In the NBA, there is a high need for relentless scoring and skill to match that scoring. That is Donovan Mitchell.
And Mitchell drops them both.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
Wallace outside. Picked by Williams. Mobley with the block.
That's about reach, folks. The length, the athleticism, the timing of Evan Mobley.
Mitchell left side. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. Free throw dropped for Mitchell. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. The Thunder leading by 8. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Wallace right side. Into the lane. And the layup falls.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Good by Mitchell.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this season.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Thunder.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
Back to Merrill. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Just 5 on the clock. Williams with the steal. Wallace inside. And it's Bryant with the rebound. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Trailing here by 8. Mitchell shrugged off the contact.
This is a move that Donovan Mitchell has made over and over again. Off the bounce, so tough.
There's a screen by Williams. Wallace's shot is good.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Mitchell. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. They've held a 12-point lead early. In the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul. And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. And here is Mitchell. Scoreless thus far. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. It's Garland. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. The Thunder leading by 10. Pass to Carlson. On the wing, Wiggins. And the 3 off target.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And that's going to be a turnover. They called for 8 seconds.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
These are the kinds of plays that can be game changers, that can make you hang your head.
The drive by Mitchell. And then Mitchell at the dump.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Pass to Holmgren. Good, and it's good.
Bullshit. I told you before, we come back with more hits. I provide right flavor, so you can sketch me. Do me a favor, don't try to catch me. Slightly ahead of the game, I'm not a lame. Ask him, he'll tell you the same. He knows my name, smooth. I drop jewels like paraphernalia.
Mitchell picking up the assist. And the Thunder leads by 14.
I mean, Stevie, when he moves around the floor, Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
Here's SGA. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
It's impressive, the level of domination at both ends, and you're seeing the results.
You know this. It's not easy building a lead on the road, but this team has been lights out throughout the game.
And timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. He's ready to talk things through with them. Both teams will make substitutions. Mitchell looking it over. Trying to end the drought. So much contact, but Mitchell still able to convert.
This is what makes him so dangerous. He's not just a shooter, Donovan Mitchell, adept at scoring in the paint.
Goes back up. Pass to SGA. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Hartenstein. And at last, they get one to fall. 6 points for Isaiah Hartenstein. Here's Mitchell. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
When Donovan Mitchell is this close to the cup, the defender has got to feel a bit uneasy.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. The Thunder leading by 14. It's Williams, high post. It's a nice passing by Oklahoma City. Dort with the ball. Wade picks him up. Ball with the rebound. And so here's Cleveland. Here's Mitchell. Mitchell finds the high percentage bucket inside.
Boy, right from the opening tip, guys, Mitchell was focused and locked in, and he is doing damage offensively.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
It's his first trip to the line. Second free throw, no good.
Boy, that's not the result I would have predicted. Usually you can take those to the bank when he's at the line.
On the wing, Mitchell. He's got 14. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. At one point, they led by 16. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And stolen by Hunter. Wade for 3. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And the first half is now in the books. Oklahoma City out in front as they wrap up the second quarter on a 14-6 run. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Garland with it. No scoring in this one. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Mitchell outside. It's over George. And it's Mitchell missing. The Thunder leading by 17. To the paint. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting that is authority right there.
Mitchell outside. It's over George.
I can show you how to.
Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
And timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes.
I used to pop down and think the law was cold. Back then when my mom played my father's role. Now I'm a man, running with a gun in the vest. It feel good with my son on my chest. I wanna quit, but I'm one of the best. Fuck around, I might run to the west. Lay low and
This Cavaliers squad is struggling. That's to Mitchell. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Back to ball. Looking to end the run. It's rebounded by Hartenstein.
And maybe he has that type of range. I'm sure you'd agree with me.
I think we have to check his sanity because there's a number of better options on the floor.
Mitchell left side. Driving to the basket. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Well, Donovan Mitchell off the bounce, able to put pressure on that dribble drive. That is a nice looking move.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive consistency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Pass to Mobley. Here's Ball. And he drops it in from the low post.
And I love how Ball accepts the contact on his way up, not allowing it to alter his shot.
The offensive rebound. Now, here's SGA. Over in the corner, Williams. 5 to shoot. Holmgren the screen. And a wide open look for SGA. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. Here's Mitchell. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Now, SGA. 13 points in the game. Mobley with the block. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. Banked in off the glass. And that's now 18 points for Donovan Mitchell.
Boy, how about the blinding speed in transition? Donovan Mitchell, ferocious attacking in the open floor.
To the inside. They swipe it. Lets it go from 14. Pass the ball. Here's Tyson. But Trey. Gilgeous Alexander pulls it in. Over in the corner, Williams. Screen by Hartenstein. And it's Williams with the jam.
Oh, J-Dub rising to the rim. We see you, Mr. Williams.
Takes the 13-footer. Ball no good. And here are the Thunder now. They're on a 17-6 run. Williams gets the bucket.
Look out, because if Jalen Williams wants to put it on the deck and get to the cup, I would not lose my mind and step in front of him.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And a deep three from Ball. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the corner. Ball with the rebound. Here's Mitchell. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder rolling along with a 27-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We'll return shortly. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And here now the Thunder. Caruso looking for an opening. And it's DeAndre Hunter with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
And Cleveland making a change here. On defense, the Cavaliers. Higgins outside. Going inside. And it goes down 2 points.
Come on now, that's easy money.
Cleveland with the ball. Pass to Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
If you don't stay in front and you allow him room to drive, you will pay the consequence. Donovan Mitchell with authority.
Swiped it away. Outside, Porter puts up a 3. He doesn't hit that one.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Back to Wiggins. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Pass to Hunter. Garland with it. Now defended by Wiggins. A 3, Hunter. Cleveland gets it back. And there's the foul. On Alex Caruso. That's foul number 2 for him. And the Cavaliers will go with a different look here. And the foul called on Cason Wallace. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And still early in the period, and they're only 1 foul away from being over the limit.
Boy, an unfortunate mix-up right there cost them a possession.
Here's Mitchell. To the middle. The shot by Williams, no good. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Mitchell outside. To the right side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Rebound by Williams. On the wing, Mitchell. Pass to Caruso. Off target from outside.
That's an unwise shot. I'm sure coach and teammates would have preferred him swing the ball for a better opportunity.
Intense shot. Here's Mitchell. And another shot. Wiggins with the rebound. And the Thunder with the possession here. A great fourth quarter. Just giving up 2 points.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Mitchell outside. Yep, that one goes.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the scores. Lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. And that one's good, Mitchell. Mitchell's got 6 points in the quarter.
Boy, they'll take that possession. Nice finish in close.
Pass to Tyson. Misses and the dry spell continues.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it's really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Thunder.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, but an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that in men. They just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Boy, whatever was needed, he provided it. He was the jack of all trades. Big bucket on one end, big defensive play on the other. I thought his influence was felt all over the floor.
The Cavaliers with another miss. Mitchell right side. Pass to Joe. Mitchell outside. And there's the defensive 3-second call. And the technical free throw is good.
Number 22, Casey Wallace.
Long range from the inbound. Hands it from downtown.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive play.
It's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Here's Mitchell. Can't get it to fall. So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. A resounding victory.
Still not loving police. Still rock my khakis with a cup in the crease. Still got love for the streets, reppin' 213. Still the beach bang, still doing my thing. Since I left, ain't too much change. Still, I'm representing for the gangsters all across the world. Still, hitting them corners in the lolos. Still, taking my time to perfect the beat. And I still got love for the street. It's the D.R.E. I'm representing for the gangsters all across the world. Still, hitting them corners in the lolos. Still, taking my time to perfect the beat. And I still got love for the street. It's the D.R.E. Since the last time you heard from me, I lost some friends. Well, me and Snoop, we dipping again. I kept my ear to the streets. Signed Eminem, He's triple platinum, doing 50 a week. Still, I stay close to the heat. And even when I was close to defeat, I rose to my feet. My life's like a soundtrack, I wrote to the beat. Street rap like Cali weed, I smoke till I'm sleep. Wake up in the AM, compose a beat. I bring the fire till you're soaking in your seat. It's not a fluke, it's been tried, I'm the truth. Since turn out the lights from the world-class wrecking crew. I'm still at it, after mathematics. In the home and drive-bys and acmatics. Swap meets, sticky green and bad traffic. I dip through, then I give you the D.R.E. I'm representing for the gangsters all across the world. Still, hitting them corners and them lolos, girl. Still, taking my time to perfect the beat. And I still got love for the street. It's the D.R.E. I'm representing for the gangsters all across the world. Still, hitting them corners and them lolos, girl. Still, taking my time to perfect the beat. And I still got love for the street. It's the D.R.E. It ain't nothing but more hot shit. Another classic CD for y'all to vibe with. Whether you're cooling on the corner with your fly bitch, lay back in the shack. Play this track, I'm representing for the gangsters all across the world. Still, hitting colors in the numbers. I break your face, you put your face in your lap. Niggas try to be the king, but the
We've got some great NBA basketball coming your way. Brian Anderson here. With me tonight are analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and our reporter, Ali LaForce. And it'll be the Trailblazers off the tip. Abdi outside. To the middle. Okay, knockout now.
And that one is stuffed right through. I love it. When Clinton starts throwing that weight around, he'll knock you out of position. Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outlet.
Now here's DeRozan. He's off on the layup. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Portland shooting their first free throws of this game. He misses the free throw.
Taking 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. Westbrook with it. From down in the low post, it goes.
I love the power behind Westbrook's finish. He just dares the defense to get in his way.
And Russell Westbrook gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game. He may need to take a seat and recalibrate. That's his second foul in under a minute. Now here's Holiday. Down low. And he jams it home with authority.
While he's a bit undersized for a forward, he more than makes up for it with his fouls.
Schroeder. And it's Portland with a rebound. And here's Sharp. Back to Holiday. Optia, right side. Outside Holiday. Shot clock at 6. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. Achua with a steal. Pass to DeRozan. Misses in close. Now Portland with it. Here's Avdia. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You gladly take those.
Holiday from long range. Doesn't go for him. Here's Sacramento now. It's a 5-point game. They grab their own miss. Achua can't hit. From behind the arc. The shot by Holiday, no good. Tipped away. DeRozan outside. From the wing. And Clinton pulls it down. Trailblazers lead by 5. Shoots it from the corner. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. And so here's Sacramento. The 3 from DeRozan. That shot is off. He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Now here's DeRozan. No made baskets yet. Count it.
Double D has that soft touch, and it serves him well on that interior.
Oh my God! No, who's that?
I am super infected.
It's the incredible, the lyrical. You can't beat me like these. See me is gonna take a miracle. I'm robbing motherfuckers hysterical with touch it is twister, stylistic mixture. What I create, pulsate. There is no escape. Annihilate your mental mind state. They label my vocabulary abuse. I pack more knowledge than abuse. I'm deadly and pain like the with thoughts to share. The niggas throughout this hemisphere far and near. Catch me chilling like the wind. Up against the number 1 contender as I end. Cause I get heated like friction. Motherfuck your whole jurisdiction. React this fact, not fiction. Telepathic addiction. Till this almost life. Dangerous and vital to all my rights. Suicidal, brain waves conveyed to the average motherfucker's mind these days. I'm already to be working. Take 10 steps and turn and shoot the first nigga smirk. Give a fuck, what's your name, what you claim, or why you came. Motherfucker, don't explain. Simply don't tip me, cause I'm simply legging hoes like simply the invincible MC. Give me a couple G, Barry MC, I knock to his knees. Oh, you got the juice, I squeeze the juice. The barbarian versatile, you know.
Brother, turn off your mic.
I'm the guy, I hear the job. Don't get high, don't act wild. Tonight's the night for me to rip microphones in the bits and pieces. Lyrical telekinesis, empty in the verbally vindictive. Violent vocabulary, violent resistance. Empty in the pitch black path. I sit and let the sick thoughts pass through my mental till I hear an instrumental. And detrimental when we get to spit. The highest the intellect try connected with the rich. Now they facing the forbidden. Vocally chosen to explore new strains that remain unseen. Throughout the war, dips like a Lolo. With my verbal fofo, the cocoa complexion and see with the
We'll see the Golden State Warriors and the Toronto Raptors. Thanks for tuning in. We've got some exciting basketball up ahead. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter is Allie LaForce. Now here's Quickly. Ingram on the wing. From about 19, good as the jump shot falls.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Pulls it from the top of the key. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good.
You know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure coach would prefer a higher percentage look next time.
Ingram on the wing. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
An aggressive move that time by Ingram, putting up the shot while absorbing the foul.
Both free throws good from Ingram. Here's Curry. And just about a minute into this first quarter. And here's Butler outside. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
Shooting with great confidence, Butler fires immediately off the catch.
Here's Ingram. The three from Quickly. The Warriors pull it in. Let's go with a three. Another three for Golden State.
You know, sometimes you don't like to see guys pull up from three-point range on the break, but for him, with nobody on him, that's a pretty good shot.
The shot by Ingram, no good. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Back to Curry. 5 on the clock. Pass to Butler. Shoots over Barnes. The shot by Butler, no good. Barrett with it. On the wing quickly.
Where them bows at? Let's get it. Search for his gun. Where's you?
You know I need it.
No good from outside. From outside the arc. And Curry is good for 3. Curry's got 6.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
And so now a timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Pass to Barnes. And here's Ingram outside. Here's Pirtle. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket.
And Pirtle is always the threat to come away with offensive rebounds because of his size, but just as important, his timing. Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using him. He'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Barrett. And here's Ingram from the arc. The rebound by Moody. An 8-point differential. From the arc. And that's good. Stephen Curry for 3. He's got 12.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling. Yeah, I agree with you. Big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end. It's never easy from that distance, because we see him drill those and shoot around all the time. Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. It was maybe a step out of his range.
Moody, good.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end. Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing. And I love the confidence from Barrett. He enjoys finding room inside and capitalizing.
Screen by post. Outside, Green. Back to Curry. Stolen by Quickly. Here comes Toronto on the push. Barnes, no good. And the Warriors with possession. They're on a 20-6 run. Post shot, no good.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty. And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Oh, got that one up quick. Curry's got 15 points.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance. Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Ingram on the wing. And again, no good by Toronto. And here's Curry for 3. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
It just nails the 3. Way to close the quarter. Talk about lifting up.
I'm in the trenches and yours and 40s on fours at night, some dice with fellas.
We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play. This one has been one-sided so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Warriors.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Curry's shot is off. Here's Abaji, driving to the basket, and he converts the layup.
Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
Back to Curry. Lets it go from deep. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this. These calls can be so difficult for officials to make. Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. The defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Shot is good by Barrett. The Warriors lead by 18. Curry draws the double. Out to the wing. Steps back and shoots. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
And it's the Raptors with the ball. Quickly drives in. Here's Ingram. Rebounded by Green.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And of course, that one is just crazy.
And here's Curry for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
That's tough to take as a defender. You've got position, and you still get beat.
Rebound, Toronto. Outside Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Phenomenal athleticism from Ingram. I mean, really looking to rip that basket up with that strong dunk.
Pass to Butler. Here's Green. Outside Curry. Green, a screen. And it's Stephen Curry with the three. Curry's got 32 points.
This is exactly the kind of unique range that Curry has. I mean, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to get up on it.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
And here's quickly. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. Here's Barrett. Tipped. Fires away from the way.
Did he? Oh, yeah! He did! What an incredible shot! Wow.
Yes, indeed.
What's going to work? Church here Sunday. Had to sneak out a choir rehearsal, put it on me. But she's so innocent when she round among me. One thing about it, she get her own money. Gave it to her yesterday while she was doing London. Baby toy of mine is my little bunny. Bow-legged in class is such a real woman.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And here's Ingram outside. The rebound by Post. Smooth sailing for Golden State. Outside Curry. Pass to Moody. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Moody's got 8.
Curry really runs the offense well. Knows exactly the time to either shoot it or give it up to his teammates.
Toronto.